I promised it. I promised you that before the return leg of Juventus Galatasaray, I would be able to play a few notes of the Champions League music. It's not perfect, but at least I tried. And this is the message that I want to send to all the Juventini of the world, but also to all the Juventus players that in a few minutes will go on the field. Try. We know that you are not expert. I never played, I never touched a guitar before trying, before exercising. I do it again. All together. The champions. Da-dee, da-da-da. The champions. Eda, yeah. A lot of you are saying, Beppe, we noticed that you never play guitar. I didn't cheat at all. I promised myself that the impossible would be possible today because we believe in trying. So I want a rating. To not the execution of it, but at least that I am a man of word. That I tried. At least I tried, even if I had to be ridiculed, but I tried today. I want to vote to the courage, the bravery, Juventini. From 0 to 10, the courage of Beppe. Yeah, the bravery is great, huh? The bravery is great. Ready to come back. 1% chance, 99% faith, fino alla fine. Today I made a video that I called like that, and then Juventus social media on Instagram, they decided to copy it. I will sue them. And I will bring them to court. Or, if we win, I will forgive about the copyright. I will totally forgive about it. Alessio, that is a musician, he said, Beppe, 11 on 10 for the bravery. Yeah, we have some musicians here in the chat, so now I feel even more embarrassed of what I did. Anyway, buongiorno, ciao Juventini of the world, ciao Junior Mass, Dai Juve, simple message for 16 months as a member on the chat. Let's do it, let's show fight is the message of Nick C21, Nick C21, buongiorno. Martina, time to win. Winning will not be enough. I know that you know that, Martina, but I want to repeat for all the other people that are watching. Winning will not be enough. Winning, and I repeat, winning will not be enough. You need to win with 3 goals of different to equalize. 1 more without conceding to go through. Winning is not enough. Buongiorno, Martina. Time for the remontada, and then I agree. Penalty for Atalanta. Atalanta that is a showing miracle. Then, ragazzi, is Atalanta, because a lot of experts, you know, the one that you are watching on television, etc., they disrespected Atalanta so much. Since yesterday, when Inter was out, I didn't stop reading or hearing. It's an embarrassment for the Italian football. 0 teams of Italy for the very first time to the knockout stages, and it's an embarrassment, and it's embarrassing, and it's a disaster, and this 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 and this. 0 respect for Atalanta. I can understand that you don't consider Juve that is and has a deficit of 3 goals against Galatasaray, which is really difficult. But a 2-0 against Dortmund, I thought it was really difficult, but manageable. I mean, and apparently they are doing 3-0, then they conceded 1 goal. It's 3-1, but apparently there is VAR that is checking for a possible penalty at the 96th minute. At the 96th minute. Attenzione, because apparently, I'm not watching the game, but apparently Atalanta could receive a penalty. Tell me, because I'm not watching, tell me if there is a penalty or not. Tell me if there is a penalty or not. At the moment, people are saying it should be. But it should be, of course, it's not. 100% a red and penalty. Yeah, but is it given or they're still reviewing? From what I see on my app, because I'm watching on the app it's written VAR. VAR is checking at the moment. Totally different game than last week for Atalanta. Guys, if they go through, I'm extremely happy. And I will tell you, because we don't know what happened. Maybe they will go to the... Maybe they will receive the penalty. Maybe they will not receive the penalty. Maybe they will score it. Maybe they will miss it. Maybe they will score and Dortmund will equal. We don't know what will happen. But I can tell you that if Atalanta goes through, I'm happy for them. Really, seriously. I don't care. I don't like that much Atalanta. Or I didn't like that much Atalanta. But I respect what they did since a few years. But don't get me wrong, huh? And don't be fooled what Italian expert, English-speaking expert will tell you. That they are saving Italian football. That they are the pride of Italian football. It's not true. Atalanta, if they go through, and already now I can tell you, penalty has been given apparently, Elias is telling me, even if they don't go through. If they go through, bravo. If they don't, they are the pride of Atalanta. They must give that to themselves, not to Italian football. This will not change anything. This will not change anything. Listen really well to what I'm telling you. Listen really well to what I'm telling you. Anyway, the penalty has been given to Atalanta, so I hope they score. I tell you. I have no problem with that. I'm watching here on social media because they already started to tag me. Mamma mia, that was really beautiful. I will show you guys. Of course, I will show you. Look at that, Saraz. But there is blood on the floor with someone that is dead. What is this? Okay, because they listen to my music. Okay. It makes sense. And it's a goal apparently for Atalanta. Congratulations, Atalanta. That I think now would go through. Congratulations to them. Bravo. Which I hope that while we are stepping on the field in 15 minutes, Spalletti told them, you see that it's possible. You see that everything is possible fino alla fine. Because Atalanta, if they go through, you never know in football, if they go through, they really respected the Juve way in terms of the quote of Juve. You know what is important to me, guys? I don't know if you will win. I don't know if you will qualify. I don't know about that. I tell you honestly, I have no idea. Of course, I'm a bit like you, pessimistic, and it's difficult to believe in it. But I tell you one thing that is extremely important to me today. It is to watch the eyes of the players before, during, and after the game. Stay with me, because after the game, I will tell you who deserves to stay next year. Then, more will stay. Atalanta, by the way, qualified. Chapeau, Atalanta. Chapeau, Atalanta. Now, I'm not a supporter of Atalanta, so I don't care. Let me write one tweet that is important. I will write, congratulations to Atalanta. But don't be fooled. They didn't save Italian football, nor Italian pride. They did it themselves and deserve all the credits for it. Bravi. Okay, that was my tweet, and now I stop speaking about Atalanta because now it's focused on Juventus, Galatasaray. Did you hear me? Did you hear what I told you? Do you agree with my quote that today it's much more than winning, much more than qualifying? Today, we will judge, of course, the ones that are available, and I will also speak about Spalletti, not as much as the players. But today we will know who deserves to stay at Juve. And who we will put our hand in the fire that they can fail, they can do well, whatever. That at least these guys are helping Juve to come back. Do you agree with that? I believe I'm right with that. Whatever the result, even a defeat, I want to see the eyes. You know, he's the first one that lost, unfortunately, and I tried also to defend the people that were jumping on him, exaggerating. But the first that is losing it, who is it? Guys, try a name. Who is the first one? The first one that to me lost already that battle of you deserve to be at Juve next year. And then in a second, of course, I will say thank you to Hernan Juve, Di Gregorio. Yeah. To me, the first one that lost is Di Gregorio. Because Di Gregorio is not starting the game today. It's a correct decision by Spalletti, I understand that. But today, in a war, in a battle, if he was Juve material, he would have entered the locker room of the coach, knowing already what the decision would have been, and telling him, I am your man. I am the one. I must start. If today Di Gregorio was able to convince the coach that he was a starter, I would have judged him, of course, about his performances. But he would have started at 0 like all the other players. Today, Di Gregorio, in the most important game, in maybe what is the last game of Champions League this season, or maybe even the next season, Di Gregorio is already forfeit. And that's already a loss to me. I already tell you that. That's already a loss to me. Allora, fatemi ringraziare Hernan. Quiero decir gracias to Hernan Jimenez in the chat with 20 memberships before the game. Usually, Hernan is doing it after the game, if Juve win or not. Today, he decided to do it otherwise. Today, he decided to go and to anticipate. Gracias. I want a maximum of thank you to Hernan Jimenez with 20 memberships offered. Gracias, Hernan. That's a really beautiful start for the evening. So without any waiting, let's try to go to the starting lineups of both teams. We start with home team chosen by Spalletti. Perin into the goal. Kalulu, Gatti, Kelly, McKennie, Thuram, Locatelli, Koopmeiners, Conceição, Jonathan David, Yildiz. If we are looking at our opponent today, they are playing with Shakir, Salai, Sanchez, Bardakci, Jacobs, Torreira, the comeback of Lemina, Yilmaz, Gabriel Sara, Lang, Osimhen. 11 players chosen by the coach of Galatasaray. 11 players chosen by Luciano Spalletti. Perin won the battle with Di Gregorio. Kalulu, Gatti, Kelly, McKennie. The first thing that we know here is that Cambiaso and Cabal, they cannot play because they were suspended and are also partially responsible for the 5-2. They are not there today. McKennie, identified as the Joker of Juve, that will have a big fight today with Yilmaz. Bremer didn't make it. Not surprised. We already spoke about it. Gatti is starting. We reinforce our midfield going with 3, with Koopmeiners that scored 2 goals in the 5-2. Conceição starts. Yildiz said, I want to play. I can play. Injured or not, count on me. And Jonathan David, that is asked for a huge big game. I don't want to judge the lineup of Spalletti today. I tell you already, I don't want to judge the lineup of Spalletti. You can judge, you can explain, you can say, you can agree, you can disagree. I will not do it, because if Spalletti has chosen for these 11 men, it's because he believes that these are the best men to win today. These are the ones that are ready to do the miracle. Because I will tell you, today it's not about tactics. Today it's not about technique. It's not about who can dribble, who can defend, who can attack. It's not about all of that. Today it's just about one thing. How you enter, and then understanding how the stars are aligned. Today you need a miracle. Today you need craziness. Today you need something that is much more than the traditional. Today you need much more than the starting 11. Today you need something that is out of prediction. And I hope we will do it. And we will judge them. Today we have one eye for the performance, for the game of today. One eye to understand the future of the players that will be here today. The ones that are there, but also the ones that are on the bench are not safe, because they will be monitored as well. How they are warming up, how they are sitting on the bench. The faces, the eyes of everyone will be extremely important today. Attenzione Sam, grande Beppe. If only we could do what Atalanta did. Perini is a good choice. He was there during the Atletico remontada. In the goal. Was he in the goal? Huh? Or was he on the bench, you mean? Szczesny was in the goal. You mean in the team? Yeah, in the team, yeah. Maybe it's because Szczesny was in the goal that we did the remontada. I'm joking. Let's see. I tell you, before the game, it's not that Perin did a great season to deserve to start. If today Perin is starting, it's not because he deserves to start because he's better. It's because the other one is totally lost. Juve since 95 decided that today was the day that DB wanted to become a member. That's one of the most beautiful things to do. That's one of the most difficult things to do as well. When everything is lost, when a lot of Juventini are already turning the page, turning the chapter, closing the book of 25-26 and saying, you see me next season, it's too much for me. Well, Juve since 95 is saying, no, today I become a member. Today is the day where Juve needs me the most. Grande Juve since 95, and let's see how many Juventini could potentially assist to a miracle. Oof! 42,250 Juventini on the channel. That's a really beautiful number to start with. That's a really beautiful number to start with. 42,250. Che bello! And Luca Seminara, 37 mon, grandissimo. Allora, we start in 6 minutes. We need a good atmosphere. Is absolutely right from Neven. I totally agree with Neven that he's saying that the men on the field are important, but the men out of the field are equally important. I made a video with my brother, Haj, where we were speaking. We said 3 things that we wanted, him and me. Can you tell me one thing that you absolutely want today? And you cannot choose the starting lineup because the starting lineup is already chosen by the coach. I'm hearing Juve. I'm hearing the supporters. So what do we see here? Grinta. I see Grande Herman, always Hernan grandissimo. Spalletti heads up, Salman. Fino alla fine, Spirit. I want that grinta. I want that Juventinità for David Coley. I want grinta for sure. That Juve. Osimhen hat-trick. No, I prefer not. No mistakes from Alec Boston. Not starting with 1-0 for them, because then we can maybe say that it's already over. Prayers for Glenn de Bont. Ahmad Sacco fino alla fine. Grinta until the end. It's over for Jonathan already. We see it. So I will close the votes now. 658 people voted. 19% of the people said we will not even win today. 28% said we will win, but it will not be enough. And 53% are as crazy as it gets to vote for a win and qualification of Juve this evening. One thing that I can tell you, there will be a penalty today. I don't know for who. I don't know when. But there will be a penalty. That's already something that I can tell you. Alex Juve! Hoy remontamos! Today we will do the remontada. Fino alla fine. Gracias, Alex Juve. Grazie, amico mio. Alessio0523, new member. Nicola, new member. Attenzione, because I will do it again. Tell me yes or no. I will do it again. One last time before we start, when the players are entering the field. Should I do it again? The Champions League music before we start. Attenzione, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you ready? Yes or no? I want a maximum of yes or no. Should we do it again? The Champions League music. Massimo is saying Beppe, do it again. Dai Beppe. I cannot fail this time. I cannot fail a note. I cannot fail a note. Otherwise we are out. Are you ready? I did it without missing a note. Without missing a note. And you know what that means? You know what it means, guys. The champions. You know what it means. I said it. If I fail a note, we are out. We are out before even starting the game. I didn't miss a note. I didn't miss a note, and this means a lot. Attention, because today we win. I believe in myself. Today we win, and today we qualify. Changing the shirt. We put the home shirt. Like the players. I want to feel connected with the players. Okay, we switch screen. You know, the statistics are ready. You can see them there. The shirt is on. The lineups are ready. We go again with the away team, that is Galatasaray. Shaqiri into the goal. Salai, Sanchez, Bardakci, Jakobs, Torreira, Lemina, Yilmaz, Gabriel Sara, Lang, and Osimhen. For the home team, the Bianconeri, with Perin into the goal, Kalulu Gatti, Kelly McKennie, Thuram, Locatelli, Koopmeiners, Conceição, Yildiz behind Jonathan David. Attenzione, because Capitano. Locatelli and Capitano, number 42, Abdul Karim, are already there. In the middle of the field. Oh my man. Oh, I'm stressed. I can tell you I am stressed. I am extremely stressed, and we start before the kickoff with an extra membership offer, this time by Bogdan Gradisteanu. Grandissimo, and the one that received it is Johannes Watzinger, 5560. Attenzione. I don't want predictions. Will we live an epic night, my friends? Will we live an epic night? I didn't miss the notes, huh? Yeah, I'm really nervous as well. It will be the worst commentary ever on the channel. Hopefully I will stand up and I will not sit down in my chair, because you know that when I'm sitting in my chair really deep, it means that it's over. Huh? You know that. It could be potentially the last Champions League night for the season, but also for the next one, because in Serie A, another big game on Sunday. Another big game on Sunday that could maybe say is even or for the top 4. So make sure that you win today. There is a graphic of Como. Where? Oh, I didn't. Oh, shit. I didn't put the lineups. Bravo. Mamma mia. What a disaster. Luckily you said it. Luckily you said it. Luckily you said it. And I will also put, of course, the Juve ones. But give me a second, guys. Huh? First we will do the kickoff. And then I will do it with that. Attenzione. Are you ready? And we go. With Juventus that started immediately with their kickoff of the game. We know that they always try to be extremely surprising into that box. Immediately entering with Juve. Brava Juve. Dai. Forza Juve. Of course, I also need to put the one of Juve, which I will do now. And you can see here. Usually I always do it a bit earlier into the game, but I had no time to do it. Because I was extremely stressed. But we saved it, which is the most important. I think they are here, the lineups. Attention, because it's a Galatasaray, of course. They know it. If they score one and they have a huge big advantage, it's over. So they will push in the beginning of the game. And we see it immediately. We suffered a lot. Yilmaz. In the home game. And Yilmaz, speaking about it, already a step on foot from Weston McKennie. Player already on the ground. Not bad as an entry to show you're in the Allianz Stadium today. You are in our home. On the other side, it's a corner kick for Galatasaray. We need an early goal, I agree, and we should not concede that. It's a 5 membership offer from UAE. Hamad. Grazie, Hamad. That is a corner kick immediately. Mamma mia, what a save of Perin. What a save of Perin immediately. Locatelli goes in the middle. We don't think about what we missed, what we didn't miss. We play. We continue to play. Dai. No time to think today. There is absolutely no time to think. Lloyd Kelly with McKennie that is there on the left. Between two players. He tries to go, but it's Noah Lang that is actually putting that ball out. No, it's not Noah Lang. I don't know what I was speaking about, but it's absolutely not Noah Lang. It was the number 7, Salai. Weston McKennie will go long. Throw in from the number 22 that is today playing as a left back. The Swiss knife, the American knife, we can say. Weston McKennie goes not long. He actually plays a short throw-in, playing with Kenan Yildiz that really wanted to be there today. He's going with a beautiful cross, attention, because that goal! It was about to be a goal. From Federico Gatti with the new hair. Die. One header from Galatasaray in the hands of Perin. One header from Federico Gatti over the goal. And Steve Cano decided that today, 37 months, was the day to do it. Please, Juve, we need a miracle. Miracle. Of course, he needs to score that like Chiellini scored against Atletico Madrid. It was cancelled before the hat-trick of Cristiano Ronaldo. Attention, because Kelly gives that ball back to Yilmaz. Blocked by the defense of Juve with Perin now on the ball. We are not putting that ball away. It's Kalulu. Kalulu, after being suspended against Como, is back on the field. That ball goes far, too far. It goes in the feet of the players of Galatasaray with Sanchez opening on Salai with his number 7 between two players. Torreira played a good game in terms of quantity in Istanbul. Let's see what he will do today. I said there are a lot of Juventini in the chat, so I want a maximum of like. Dai ragazzi, don't give up. Torreira as well on the ground. I don't know. I didn't see anything, so I don't know if there was a foul or not. Let me check. Yeah, hopefully we will play football. Hopefully we will play football. Hopefully we play football today. Because after Como, which deserved to win, let's be honest. But after how they played, I want a game of football. Even if, we know it, they have 3 goals advantage. I can understand it. Bravo Kenan. Bravo Kenan. Opening with Thuram. Thuram is cancelling 2 players. He's now on the wing, playing with Weston McKennie. 1 touch for Weston. That ball is there. Attention, because we have Thuram that is trying to enter in the box. That ball has been deflected. It will be another throw-in. But Juventus, they know what to do. I told you I want to see the eyes of the players. What a beautiful roulette to take that ball and cancel Salah. Grande Kefren Thuram. It will be a throw-in from Weston McKennie. Dai Westone. Dai Westone. Dai Westone. Weston McKennie will go. With both hands. This time he goes long into the box. It's a mini corner kick. That ball is deflected. Goes to Osimhen with his number 45. Locatelli is trying to press him. Juventus is recuperating the ball without committing any foul. Kenan Yildiz was slipping a bit. Salah gives it to Osimhen. There was a foul committed by the number 10 of Juve. Salah on the ground. It's already the 3rd player of Galatasaray that is on the ground screaming for their life. Die, not like that. Die, Galatasaray, not like that. Please, not like that. Win. Defend. I understand that you're losing even a bit of time, but like in 6 minutes already, 3 players that are screaming for their life on the ground and losing time. That's a lot. There was a foul. There was correctly a foul. Of course it's a foul, but... Kelly with a header. In the air. Locatelli. And Juventus is trying to push. Yes, I am nervous. Yes, I am extremely nervous. Ball in the air. Weston McKennie as a left back. Will put that ball in the air high. It's still on. Kenan. We lost that duel. No foul, and it's Jonathan David that is recuperating, opening for Chico Conceição on the right side, obliged to go back to Kalulu that is waiting patiently. Will they go to Perin? Yes, they do. So we will change sides. Perin immediately to Lloyd Kelly with his number 6. Look at the run of Weston McKennie. That ball is long, too long, but Yilmaz was able to put himself between. Gabriel Sara. Beautiful for Torreira. Ball management, Galatasaray now. You can see it here, ball possession at the moment, Juve, which means absolutely nothing. We know that. Another foul committed. It's already the 4th one that Juve is committing. We know that we are obliged to be aggressive to recuperate the ball. By being coward, I don't know. They have a plan. They have 3 goals advantage. It will only get worse, I can tell you. But you're playing a qualification, ragazzi. You're playing a qualification. I will not blame them too much. I will get annoyed with it because I'm supporting the other ones because I want to play fast, of course. But that's what we should not do because this is the plan of Galatasaray. They know that we are mentally weaker, that we don't have the same experience. They want to get us out of our game. Yeah. They want to get us out of our game. Gatti must pay attention. Gatti must pay attention. They must pay attention because this is the plan. This is absolutely the plan. 4 times on the ground plus these kinds of episodes. And it's only 9 minutes that we are in the game. It's part of the game, Bravo. Bravo, Loca. Bravo, Thuram. Thuram wants to go He's carrying that ball, playing with Kenan. Kenan is Sao Conceição. And he's trying to reach him. He's doing it with a beautiful control from the number 7. Conceição with a cross. Attenzione! No! It's already the second one. This one needs to go into the goal. Cope! No! It was perfect. The change of field from Kenan, the control from Conceição, and even the cross was beautiful. A bit high, but... there was even Thuram behind. You see the difference. I'm nervous. 10 minutes already, 2 opportunities for Juve. One with a header of Gatti over the goal. Another one from Kopenhagen as well over the goal, a bit closer, but not enough. 2 wasted chances, we can call them like that, from Juve. Kelly couldn't keep that ball in. I agree, we had to score that one. Hopefully we will not regret it. Spalletti's asking, He's asking to focus. I want Spalletti like that. The joystick Spalletti. This is what I want to see today. Joystick Spalletti. Jacobs goes long into the box. Ooh la la. Mamma mia, what a save of Perin. What a save of Perin. It's already the second corner kick for Galatasaray, but what a save of Perin. That's dangerous. And you saw that throw in. Super long that goes then in the feet of Osimhen. Anticipating Kalulu. Perin, hopefully it will not be a Stuttgart evening. You remember where he did a 10-on-10 game, even saving a penalty, and then we lose 1-0. Because he started perfectly. That corner kick into the box has been deflected by the header of Locatelli, with Jonathan David that is going with a mega pressing, trying even to press on Shakir. He's pressing, he's running, Long ball, a fight in the middle with Locatelli, another ball in the air. It's Gabriel Sara that is this time opening for Jacobs. Ball on the left side of the field for Yilmaz. That ball stays there. Koopmeiners, Gatti, triangle. Succeeded until the pass of... no. Handball from Thuram. Setas Fortun became a new member today. Grande Setas. Yeah. The hand was clear. There's plenty of time, but not too much. Gabriel Sara on the ball. He goes with the left on the second post. Gatti with the header. That ball stays there. Pay attention. Koopmeiners that is putting it in the air. The ball is still in the box. No mistakes, no foul, no handball. No Lang, and that ball stays in. Grande Kalulu with the support of Conceição. Locatelli, fantastic for Jonathan David. He's alone. He's trying to open. That was the only thing to do, and he did it really well to Kenan. He's opening also to Weston McKennie. There is a foul on Weston. Whistled by the referee, and immediately I think the yellow card that will be shown. Bravo. Really well executed by Juve. Grazie a te, Setas. Grazie a te. Osimhen already booked. Oof, yeah, of course. Fantastic from Johnny. Fantastic for Johnny. Ula, it's a really beautiful one, It will be a right foot player that will take it. Locatelli. Or will it be a cross from Koopmeiners? I believe it's Locatelli. Even if Cope... No, it's Cope. Cope into the box on the second post. That ball goes high for Thuram and then into the hands of Shaqiri. Set pieces has been a weakness since a few years. Since a few years. And we hear the supporters and Koopmeiners deflected the ball enough to recuperate the ball. Kalulu. With Perin, no. Thinking ahead. Thinking forward. Locatelli, one touch to Jonathan David. That is opening on the right side. We are carrying up that ball. I think it's a Koopmeiner that started well. Conceição opening on the second post where Weston McKennie is still touching it enough with the header. But Locatelli has been anticipated by Torreira. Pay attention because Juventus is staying there with some pressing. Ball in the air. It's a fight between Gatti and Osimhen. Osimhen was really intelligent. Gatti a bit less. Luckily he was covered by the man from Bristol. Perin, a long one, into the air for Weston McKennie, controlling it with ease with his right foot, helped by Kenan Yildiz. Ooh, that is keeping that ball on side. Beautiful Juve, grande Juve. There is Conceição, that is always alone there on the right side, and Thuram saw it a bit slow, but the ball goes to destination. Die, Chico. He's entering. Oh, we are not even receiving the corner kick. There is nothing. But wait. No, it's a corner kick. It should have been a corner kick. We are close and there is no foul. So it's a Koopmeiner that entered the game really well. That plays with Jonathan David. Also with we were close. There is another player of Galatasaray on the ground. But no, not like that. I would love to go out if we cannot do it, but because of us, not because of that. They want to cut the flow of the game. Yeah, I agree that if Gatti annoys a bit of Osimhen, keeping it fair play could be an important one. Huh? Yeah. It's part of the game. Like they are trying to win time, we need also to play with these kind of things. Keeping it into the rules of the game, of course. Huh? Ball into the air. Osimhen that tries to turn himself. That ball goes in the air for Thuram. Thuram controlling and a long ball, but there is absolutely nobody. So it's the captain. Bardakci on the ball. Salai. Ball to Shaqiri. Shaqiri goes long. Locatelli with a header. Thuram and Koopmeiners must communicate because it's impossible that Torreira is the one that is keeping that ball. Gatti as a thunder there. Gatti, mamma mia. He's dangerous, huh? Gatti needs not only to take Osimhen out of the game, but he needs to stay into the game as well. I understand that he's putting all his grinta because he wants to show something, but he really must pay attention. Ball Juve. But that's they start to accentuate too much, and then the referee is saying it's not foul anymore. There is absolutely no offside on a throw-in, so the ball goes to Jonathan David. No, that's weak. Johnny, I'm judging you. Locatelli. That ball goes out or stays in? Oh, out. Ball Juve. Die Weston McKennie. I tried to go immediately to Jonathan David, but he was not ready. He didn't know. He didn't see it. Locatelli, McKennie will go with a cross. No, he stops. He looks for Jonathan David, and we win our first corner kick of the game. Corner kick Juve. Corner kick Juve. Already 2 players on that corner kick. It's Kenan and Teun. Let me breathe. Let me breathe. Kenan is leaving it to Teun. Teun into the box. It's a long one. There is nobody at the moment. Locatelli. Pigeon kick to Kalulu. Kalulu puts it on the ground for Kenan. Kenan will have an opportunity. He prefers to cross. He enters the box. That ball has been deflected. Ball still there. Juve side to Bianconeri with Koopmeiners that is recuperating and giving it to Kenan. Kenan again to Thuram. Thuram one time. He goes with a cross that has been touched by Galatasaray. Juventus winning their second corner kick. At least we are equalizing the corner kicks. At least we are equalizing the corner kicks. But now we need to put that ball into the net. They are still speaking with each other. Kenan and Teun. Teun and Kenan. Kenan and Teun. Teun and Kenan. Both of them with a hand into the air. Nobody knows what will happen. Hopefully they know. Because I don't know. It's Teun, the last one, to keep that ball into the air. And indeed it's Kenan Yildiz that goes on the ball. That has been deflected ball in the air. Third corner kick Juve. We are taking the advantage of the corner kicks on the other side of the field now, that we will take our chance. Dai ragazzi, dai ragazzi, dai ragazzi. Please score, but we need to do a bit better on these corner kicks. We need to cure them. We need to speak with the ball. We need to kiss the ball. We are losing time. It's strange that we have only 2 that can take corner kicks. Our corner kicks are trash. Whoever is taking them, let them take them. We are losing too much time. You cannot lose 1 minute if you have a double corner kick at disposal. We are playing with Kalulu into the box. That is giving it back. That ball goes to Locatelli. Maybe from the distance. He's going with a shot. That is fantastic. And also Shaqiri is fantastic. What a shot. What a rocket from Locatelli. And he's asking everyone to stand up. We are playing fast this time with Kenan that will enter the box. He's entering. Attention, he's dribbling his man. The ball stays there. Shiko. Oh, it's getting close. What a game. We will regret the home game. We will regret the home game. This one needs to be on target, Chico. Oh, what a Juve. What a Juve, but it's not enough. I'm extremely nervous. Die. Kelly. It's Osimhen that is faster. Bravo Lloyd Kelly. Ball Juve. Grandissimo Lloyd Kellini. Ball Weston. I'm super stressed after 22 minutes and it's still 0-0. Imagine if we do 2-0. Weston. Ooh, that's dangerous. Mano. We were about to do it again. But how is it possible? How amateurish is this? It's incredible. Huh? I don't understand. I really don't understand Juve with these kind of things. You go long on the sideline. You never give a ball like that central. And we know, but we never learn. Long ball from Jakobs. Ball stays there for a second. Rovesciata, bicycle kick from Gabriel Sara. Ball to Perin. Ball possession Juve. Also the shots are 5 but only 1 on target. And look at Galatasaray, 2 and 2 on target. That makes the difference at the end. Perin carrying that ball with a foot and then he tried to go long. There is a Koopmeiners that is now number 9. Locatelli touching it enough Thuram and David as well. Dans le paquet for Gatti. One touch, there is a foul on Thuram. Ball Juve. Foul from Torreira. Thuram can do better. And I want the maximum of likes. Dai, I want super support. Kenan Yildiz touching it enough to keep it on site, and that's another foul. It should be a foul from Kelly this time on Gabriel Sara. He was later. And it's a yellow. Yellow card for Lloyd Kelly after 25 minutes. This one is it's annoying. Correct. It is correct. And we play. Pressing from Johnny on Shakir. Salah, a long one into the air, trying to find Osimhen. Weston, control with the chest from Perin. There is immediately some pressing from Osimhen as well. Ball goes there. It's a battle in the midfield. Grande Cope. But Locatelli. Weston McKennie keeps on his feet. Bravo Locatelli with that one touch to Kefren. Kefren that is carrying that ball on the left side of the field. Kefren is going alone. He's looking. Oh, that pass is really poor from Kev. He had two choices. It was Kenan or Cope. He put that ball in the middle. Not good enough. Yilmaz with a pressing from Locatelli. Yilmaz was able to do nothing. What a beautiful Juve in that one touch here to get out of the pressing. And Conceição, not a beautiful one, but that ball arrives at destination. Kalulu, number 15, Dai. He wants that revenge of not playing that Como game and being out for the second half against Inter after a simulation of Bastoni. Bastoni that is out of Champions League already. Atalanta, the other Nerazzurri, the real Nerazzurri, they are in. Juventus at the moment is out. At the moment, Juventus is trying what they can, but it's a 0-0. McKennie. Kenan Yildiz. Cancelling Salai. Thuram. Again, Kenan Salai. Kenan against Salai. And Kenan is going fast. He's going on the ground. There is no foul, says the referee. Gabriel Sara is recuperating that ball. I don't know if there was a foul or not. Gabriel Sara, attention, because Osimhen is waiting for that ball there in the middle with Gatti. It's a fight. Gatti, Osimhen. Now he's receiving some space. He's alone on the second post. You need some help. Lang. That is opening. Gabriel Sara again. A bit lucky here with that deflection. That ball stays in with Salai. Torreira. It will be... with Lemina. That is the defensive midfielder today, while Torreira is a physical and all the player. Attention to Noah Lang, that when he's playing against Juve, we know it. We know that he's extremely dangerous, and usually it even works. PSV, Napoli, and Galatasaray home game. We know it really, really, really well. Salai. Torreira. Kelly. Leave that ball. Perin needs to communicate to Gatti. He didn't. Gatti is taking that ball. Carrying. He's alone. And pay attention. Gatti cannot miss here. That's taking unnecessary risks. Cope manners. Kalulu. On the right side with Chico that is making the run. Didn't receive it. Cope manners. Kalulu again. And now we change. We prefer to go on the left with Locatelli. Control and carries the ball. Thuram is unmarked. But he needs to be faster. Look at Chico. No, it's the ball for Weston McKennie. Attention that the ball goes there in the middle. Nobody's able to take it. It will go to Galatasaray. There is no foul, but there's also no ball recuperation. Galatasaray again with Torreira. They play in small spaces now. Still, oof, what a really beautiful counter-attack from Galatasaray that enters the box too easily in the hands of Perin that plays immediately without any second of waiting. It's Conceição that carries that ball 3/4 field for him to run. Thuram is walking at Thuram. I want a bit more energy from Kev. Look at Weston McKennie, totally isolated. If we wait too long, it's too late. Look at that. They are totally again formed and organized. Conceição, Koopmeiners is into the box with a cross. That ball stays there for a second. That ball will stays on side. Lloyd Kelly. Kenan. Locatelli. Kenan again. Kenan Yildiz. Kenan Jonathan David. Jonathan David plays with Thuram. We are around the box. Kenan. Ball deflected. No. Shaqiri is saving it. Shaqiri is saving it for the 5th corner kick. It's not possible. Shaqiri, we know it, huh? In our stadium, I don't know. Buffon, he left his aura there because all the keepers, they become prime Buffon. A ball deflected and he was there. What a reflex. What a reflex from Shaqiri. Again, the Turk and the Dutch on the ball. It will be the 10 on Numara. Ball into the air, punched by Shaqiri. That ball stays in possession, Juve. Oh, no. Oh, Kenan. No, Kenan. No, yellow card deserved that by Kenan. That's really stupid, huh? That's really stupid. Yellow card, Kenan Yildiz. Guys, the ref is doing a good game at the moment. Mama, even the goalkeeper on the ground die. This is anti-football. And again, it's because I'm nervous, it's because of ourselves. If today they are allowed to do anti-football, if today they are able to do anti-football, it's because of ourselves. Let's be honest. It's because of what we did in the first half. So I don't even blame them. I don't blame. It's part of the game. What a save. What a save. A ball deflected. You see that the last second you are able to change the direction of your jump because he was already going on the left. Huh? Chapeau. Even Spalletti didn't believe what he was seeing. And he's pissed off, huh, Spalletti? Because we are losing too much time. Too much time. Sanchez. He goes long. No. That ball went easily to Perin. But here Perin needs to lead his defense. He needs to say, Lascia, leave the ball. That's really stupid. Oof. Kelly, Locatelli, Thuram, Kenan, one touch, all in one touch. Jonathan David, Kenan Yildiz. He opens to Jonathan David. Die Johnny. Show us. Don't be scared. No. Attenzione, Koopmeiners, Conceição. Yellow card. On Kenan Yildiz. Oof, what a fall from Salah. They already broke him, huh? Oof, but that's a red. That. Oof. Whoa. He goes on the ankle and they know, huh? And they know because Kenan Yildiz is in the home game in Istanbul. When they were playing, they started immediately, huh? Immediately to break the ankles. Conceição. Chico. Gabriel Salah. Ball stays in. It's possession Galatasaray. Yeah. Dai Perin. Voilà. Kelly. Locatelli. That energy is fading a bit away. They were looking already for a first goal here. Didn't come yet. We had the opportunities. Not yet the goal. Koopmeiners. McKennie. Koopmeiners tries to go alone. Blocked. Oh, he's recuperating that ball. He's waiting a bit too long, but Jonathan David is in the box. That ball goes to Thuram. Chico! No, but it's not possible. It's a penalty. It's a penalty. It's a penalty for Juve. I never celebrate. Before, I never celebrate. That's a huge penalty. Without any discussion, that's a huge penalty. It will be Locatelli. Locatelli against Shaqiri. Locatelli goes. And Locatelli scores! And it's a 1-0. We are taking the ball. Die! Locatelli goes into the middle. Capitano Locatelli. What an important penalty. Oh, it was important. And as predicted, what did I tell you? There will be a penalty into that game. What did I tell you? There will be a penalty into that game. Oh, it was a really smart penalty. Really smart penalty that waited until the last second to understand where Shaqiri would go. Shaqiri went on this right side. Locatelli, without power, is putting that ball middle height on the left. And the ball is still there with McKennie that is giving it to Perin. Perin again to Weston McKennie that is now running. The ball is a bit too long. Ball stays in. Beautiful tackle. There is absolutely no foul from Locatelli, but there is a throw-in. Brava Juve. This is exactly what we need to start believing. To put that ball into the net. To understand that it's possible. Before halftime, we were obliged to score. To understand that dreams are possible. That the ball can go over the line. Long ball into the box. Pay attention. That ball stays there for a second still. Grandissimo Jonathan David touching it enough. Kenan is losing it, surrounded by 4 players. Pay attention because Yilmaz, that we didn't mention too much at the moment, is going with a cross. There is absolutely nothing on Weston McKennie. Thuram. Step over one time. He's keeping that ball. He's carrying that ball. He's going alone. Look at Koopmeiners that made a run. He waited way too long. Pay attention to the possible offside. Koop comes back. Oh, Thuram didn't dare to go on the second man. Oh, that's a pity from Thuram. (38-28). We play. Shaqiri. That did an excellent performance so far, but couldn't do anything about the penalty. And now he's maybe losing a bit of security because he's putting that ball out of the field. Weston McKennie. Dai, crediamo nel miracolo. Weston McKennie with the ball into the hands. Weston McKennie is looking on the left, on the right. No mistakes, Wes, here. No mistake. He's putting it high on the field to Koopmeiners. That ball still there. Grande Koop. There should be a penalty. To me, there is a penalty. To me, there is a second penalty. Let's see what they will say. I don't think they will even come back. But you never know. Thuram that is touching that ball enough. There is a 5 for the last centimeters. A player on the ground from Galatasaray. We are used to it now. We don't know if it's a foul or if it's a simulation. We play with Gabriel Sara. They are opening on the left. That ball is a bit long, but enough for Jacobs to reach it. Pay attention to Noah Lang. Noah Lang is there. Conceição is pressing, the one that is carrying the ball. Ball on the ground. We play with Juventus that tried to go out of that mega pressing with Conceição. 1 touch, 2 touch. Devin David a mistake here. Locatelli opening on the left to Weston McKennie. He wants to go up. The players of Galatasaray are exaggerating. They are exaggerating. What a simulation. What a simulation, Diosi, man. This is absolutely not how you will be loved by your fans, huh? Ragazzi. Oh, po. And in the meanwhile, look at how many new Juventini of the world are joining the channel. Look at how many Juventini are joining the channel. We see again the replay of the penalty. They lost a lot of time, huh? Galatasaray lost a lot of time. I don't know how many extra minutes they will give. Juve is a fury on the bench. Huh? Pinsoglio with a yellow card. 0 games, 1 yellow card. Pinsoglio deserves to be extended, I tell you. You know that they are under my observation, the player, who we keep or who we don't keep next year. But how much did we lose here? How much did we lose here? It's a pity, yeah, for players like Osimhen. It's a huge, big pity, yeah. But it's okay, because Juventus is in ball possession with Kefren. Kefren carried that ball with a run of Locatelli on the left. He's not receiving it first. Kenan Yildiz. Kenan between two. Kef. Locatelli controlling it with the left. He wants to go into the box with a cross. That ball has been deflected. That ball stays there in the air. Ball goes back to Thuram. Like a magnet. That ball wants Juve. That ball wants black and white. Conceição, he will try to go one-on-one. Pay attention because there are already too many in front of him, and that's why. He was a bit cautious playing with Locatelli. Locatelli. Players are waiting to run into that box. It's McKennie that's receiving it on the left. Goes with his right. To Kenan. Kenan cancelling one. To Weston. Weston that should renew really soon with Juve. Could be today a beautiful day to do it. After qualifying to the next stage. Thuram to McKennie. Thuram, there is no offside. So we cross and that ball stays there. Ooh, la, 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 because Jonathan David was close. Apparently they whistled an offside. I don't think there was. Let me check. Thuram was offside. Hey, there was a penalty on... Cope Manners. But he's out of the box. No, it was out of the box, guys. That's why probably VAR didn't come in. If it was inside, they could have reviewed it, but he was out of the box, so... Bravo, Locatelli. What a beautiful control. And now we are waiting for players to take the entirety of the field. Bravo, Conceição with that one touch for Cope Manners. Ball stays there. Kalulu like a fury, but it's not enough. And now we are with one man down there on the other side of the field. Pay attention, ragazzi, to the counterattacks. Don't concede. 2 minutes plus, I hope, 5 minutes of injury time, even if I think he will give 4. No, there was no penalty on Cope. He was outside of the box. That ball goes out of the field. Can we play? Because every time, even Lemina. Mario. Die. That's exaggerating. For nothing, For absolutely nothing. And now these players, they need to be out of the field. I think that Kenan changes the shoes, I think. We don't play. We don't play. We don't play. Die. Maximum of like. Support the channel. Support me. Support Juve, guys. Maximum of like. Die. McKennie. Oh, beautiful from Johnny. But there is nobody in the box now. So Cope is obliged to wait a bit. He go with a cross on the second post. Conceição maybe controlling it. No. Chico, this is too difficult. Luckily, McKennie was there playing with Perin. Guys, I'm not happy with Chico here. That was really too difficult. Kelly. Wes. Pressed by Yilmaz. Obliged to play with Perin. I'm really curious. I hope they give 5. Not less than 5 should be tolerated. And it's Kenan Yildiz controlling that ball. That ball goes with a miracle to McKennie. But that's what we need. Miracles. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. But yeah, even if the referee is losing minutes, McKennie. Dai Westone. He will go long. Can the camera move, please? Can the cameras move, please? Locatelli is asking. Locatelli is not receiving because that ball goes into the box. Attention, because that ball goes in the air. Gatti with a header in the hands of Shaqiri. It was a strange technique there, jumping on the back of Kelly. Grande Wes. And he's playing fast. That's super intelligent. Shaqiri is taking risks. Shaqiri was taking risks. Gatti with that. No, you have all the time of the world to control there. Gattone. Ball goes to Torreira. He's not tall, but he knows the timing he needs to have. He was offside, Osimhen. Gatti. 138. We go to 4. Huh? Cope. Pay attention to the pressing, Cope. Bravo, Cope. Oh, Kenan. And it's Cope again. That is asking for that throw-in. Receiving that throw-in. Cope in three-man midfield is a total different player. If I was Cope and I had to leave Juve, I would go to Fenerbahce. Because they are playing, when he's playing against Galatasaray, he's a transformed player. Dai Cope. Cope will go a la McKennie. Turn Cope minus with a long one into that box. That ball stays there for a second. Die another. Ale, die, Lemina. Oh, guys, they are really... I told you that I would understand, that I had no problem with Galatasaray losing a bit of time because it's part of the game. But here, guys... Die. I understand that it hurts and I can understand that you scream, but here, die. Third goal of the season for Locatelli after the one in Coppa Italia, after the one in Serie A. It's his first in Champions League this season. And it's first ever in Champions League. 30th appearance, first goal in Champions League for Manu Locatelli. transformed with Luciano Spalletti. I don't know how much we will recuperate now because we didn't play that much. Shakir goes long. We didn't play since at least 1:30. Gatti with a header, easy. But that ball is not precise and go to nowhere. Locatelli that is waiting that his players goes up. Ooh. Ball given back to Shakir. Shakir in the middle, long and high, with Lemina that is asking to enter. He can, but it's Locatelli that is doing a beautiful performance. Kenan Yildiz, changing side. We have another opportunity. Now Lemina can enter. With Kalulu that is playing for Shiko. Dai Shiko. That would be the ideal moment to do it. Shiko, that's Sao Locatelli. Locatelli that will go with one touch. No, he prefers to control. Plays again on the right side. No, he goes alone. He plays now with Chico that will cut in. He will cut in. He's fast to do it. He prefers to go Weston McKennie. One touch, two Kenan. That is absolutely no offside. He's there. He's targeting his man. That ball stays there. No. Kefren Thuram. Here, I'm sorry, guys, but to me, Jonathan David needs to put that ball into the goal. To me, Jonathan, I knew it. I saw the replay. It's half time. 1-0 Juve. We had the opportunities to score at least one more. It's half time. We had the opportunity to score at least one more. At the moment, Juve is winning. At the moment, Juve is out. After 9 attempts, 4 on targets and a few misses, like the one that we just saw from Jonathan David. Juventus is in the game, but we scored only from a penalty. Okay, guys, about Galatasaray. If they are doing what they are doing today, it's because we allow them to play like that. This is something that I will continue to repeat because it's part of football that teams are losing time. You have 3 goals of advantage. I don't like it, but the one who goes through celebrates. The other one, they cry. We are playing in 180 minutes. I don't remember Galatasaray doing that at home. They did the job. We didn't do the job. So it was something that you needed to take into account. Is it disgusting when you are the team that is playing against them? Yes, of course. So stay in the game. And make sure that Jonathan David, for example, here on that one, takes the ball and put that ball into the net. That Kefren Thuram go on target, that Federico Gatti in that first initial ball put that ball in the goal because the goalkeeper was totally beaten. He was nowhere. You see what I mean? And after that, you can say that Galatasaray is a bit annoying for how they are playing today. But first, you mind your business. You do your thing. Ok ragazzi, 1120 Juventini of the world here on the channel watching the halftime Juve Galatasaray. Can you tell me, guys, what you thought about that first half? Do you still believe in it? Yes or no? Oh, please, now, tell me, do you believe more or do you believe less or do you believe equal than before the first whistle? More, equal or less? More, equal or less? And in the meanwhile, we have a Piano Zach that decide that one new Juventino from the channel can become a member. Grandissimo Piano. Thank you, my friend. More from Goran Simonoski. More from Banam. Equal for Alex. Io ci credo. I believe for Elmore. It's 0-2 now. It's possible. No, it's not 0-2. It's 1-0. I have zero expectation from this current Juve team. It's the message from Steve Slick. More, we have a goal and a goalkeeper that can make a save. Perin, good to mention him, saved us on 2 beautiful saves. The first one was a beautiful not with a huge, big level of difficulty, but he saved it. The second one was really difficult, and he did it as well. Bravo. We must say also that Shakir is also doing a really beautiful game. Before that penalty, he was everywhere. Jonathan David, there are some things that he did really well today. We cannot say that it's an ugly game from Jonathan David, but you're paid to put that ball into the net. You're paid to put that ball into the net, Johnny. And you didn't. In the most crucial moment, you didn't. So, Perin, bravo. I must say, bravo, Perin. If we are going like this. So, bravo, Perin. In the defense, Kalulu, normal game. Gatti, good. But attenzione, Gatti. Attenzione to not be fooled. Because if you receive a red card, it's over for Juve. Not because you cannot do it with 10, but because in the morale, you kill Juve. So stay into your game, Gatti. Stay into your game. I said good. I didn't say wow. Because it's true that if you're going into detail, because I'm reading the chat, if you go into detail, a few times Osimhen was much stronger. But we know. Kelly, normal game. McKennie is not doing bad. McKennie is playing today as a left back after being striker, after being offensive midfielder, after playing on the right side as a right winger. Today he's playing on the left side of the field. And I must say, did you hear Yilmaz today? We don't know what will happen in the second half, but in 45 minutes I didn't hear Yilmaz today. While with Cambiaso, with Cabal, and with Kostic, it was Yilmaz Festival. So, bravo to Weston McKennie. Bravo to Weston McKennie. Locatelli is doing a great game today. And without hesitation, he takes that penalty. Good executed. So bravo Locatelli, not only the penalty, but he's the one that believes in it. He's also the one that is raising his voice to go to the referee to say, oh, ragazzi, the time. So bravo. Koopman says, oh, it's a transformed player. Or we need to play every week against Galatasaray. Hopefully not, because last time we lost 5-2. Or we need to actually dress the opponent team in red and yellow so that they believe that we play every week against Galatasaray. Or it's the three-man midfield that is helping him. But Koopman is really, really, really good. I see him doing movements. I see him doing leadership movements, taking the ball, taking the initiative. I see the passes of Koop. I see everything from Koop that is really, really great. So bravo Koopmeiners. Conceição is Conceição. Conceição is Conceição. He will look really dangerous, and then the end. And then the end where or the assist is wrong, or it's not calibrated, or it's not accurate, or he goes with a shot that should not be a shot, or the shot is not good enough and he goes wide. What a pity. I'm watching the penalty that they give for Atalanta. Mamma mia, hopefully the player is doing well, I don't know. Jonathan David, he's not even doing a bad game, but if you are there, guys, if you are there, you need to score. You need to score. But the problem is, would you put Chico out? No, mamma mia. I would absolutely not do this. Miretti is absolutely not in his mental form. We see the Miretti post-Benfica of 3 years ago, where he totally lost security in himself. No. Miretti is not, for now, the man that needs to enter, at least not in the beginning. Then, if you need to play everyone, you play everyone. But at the moment, I would not do that. Kenan Yildiz, you see that he's not at 100%, but it's always a thread. Jonathan David is paid to score. So score. If you are paid to score, you score. It's as easy as that. Boga for David and move Yildiz as a striker, maybe. I would not change right now. Honestly, I would not change right now, because don't forget that it's a game that could potentially go at 120 minutes. And you know that Jegrova has no 90 minutes. You know that Boga has no 90 minutes. You know that a lot of players do not have that. Even Cananilis do not have that. So I would calma. Juventus is doing a good game. It's true that Jonathan David had to score. It's true that Chico is missing a lot. At the moment, calma. And Jegrova, I can tell you that at the moment is not passing the test. So Jegrova will enter in case we are not doing the job, like spray and pray. But at the moment, no. At the moment, no. They will enter. They will enter. In case of need, they will all enter, and maybe they can do. So don't believe that I don't want them to enter. I want everyone to enter and to change a game. But at the moment, calma. The controversial about Openda, it's not a controversial. It's that at the moment he didn't prove. He didn't prove at all that we can count on him. So I will not change Jonathan David even if that miss, because that means you cannot allow yourself. But it is what it is. Ragazzi, we have these men, and it's with these men that we need to do something. The ball, will it enter? It depends on us. It depends on us. So they need to remember that they can do it. Jonathan David needs to remember how many goals he scored in Champions League today. The goals come from a penalty from Locatelli. At the moment it is not enough. Voto al primo tempo. Abbiamo sbagliato, però almeno ci abbiamo messo cuore. Guarda, ci metto un 7 per l'impegno, però 7 non basta. Oggi serve una serata da 10. So the question from Dark Fabri is, Beppe, can you give a rating for the first half? I said, for how we entered, for the fighting spirit, for some beautiful thing, for the fact that we didn't concede, we score a goal, I want to put a 7, but 7 is not enough. If you want to go through, you need a 10 night. Will we see it? That's the question mark. So what I will do now, is going 2 minutes in a break. 2 minutes in a break. I hope that you will all be here for the second half of Juve Galatasaray. I tell you, we will be out. Everything can happen. But if it happens that we do the miracle, don't regret by just going to sleep. Don't go to sleep. Go to the toilet now, take something to drink, and we see each other here in 2 minutes. I'm counting on you because the game will go crazy and crazy and crazy. I come in 2 minutes. I don't know you, but I am back. The players are in the tunnel. I see Locatelli. I see Perin. I have no water. It is what it is. No water. The Destiny said no water today. Membership of another one from Bogdan Gradisteanu. I am extremely stressed, even more stressed than I was in the first half. I don't know you guys. Are you more stressed or less stressed after that first half? It's nothing anymore. Die. Weston McKennie is entering again. Kenan Yildiz as well. That's a good news. At least he can continue. I see Chico. I would have done 0 changes personally. He's speaking with the referee, with the fourth man, Conceição. I don't know what he's saying. I see Osimhen as well entering the field. Spalletti is there as well. Ciao Menyar Ben Alaya. Oh my man, I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Sì, ma il minutaggio lo metto quando inizia la partita, non è ancora iniziata, dunque per adesso no, per dopo lo metto. Appena iniziamo, sì. Pay attention. And we start. Dai, 1-0 Juve as we speak. 1-0 Juve as we speak. There was a message from Sam that I didn't see. Sam, excuse me for that. I hope you're still here. Sam that is writing, it's looking good, but now we need to improve finishing. David can't play alone as a number 9. Need to bring on Openda and make it 2 on top. Plus Boga and Jekarova. I would wait a bit. I would wait a bit more. Pay attention. No mistake here. Grande Kelly. To Conceição that is changing side. Thank you, Sam. I hope you were still there. If not, I will say later. Thank you. McKennie that is going alone. Opening. Fantastic opening to Chico Conceição that is carrying that ball. One-on-one. He's entering that box. That ball is long. He goes with a cross. Oh, that ball goes between 2 players. Ball out. Ball Juve. That ball goes immediately in the hands of the one that needs to take it. Di Gregorio is supporting the guys from the bench. We were late in taking it, so now it's scope manners. Die. Who believes? A quick goal could be important. There is McKennie that is stepping back so that we receive the ball. No, we go into the box. Ball goes there, stays there. There is a player on the ground. Attenzione, because there is a player that is suffering on the ground. Conceição on the ball. On the right side, 2 players on him. He tries to take them. He can't for an instant, but now he can without committing any foul. The ball stays there. It's a battle to recuperate the ball. It's Galatasaray that is punching it away because Osimhen is the most dangerous one. Kelly with a header. Committing a foul. Pay attention because Kelly was already booked. If I'm not wrong, Kelly already booked. No. Yeah. It's the second yellow. It's a red. It's Champions League. Yellow, that becomes a red. He's jumping in the air, he's falling on the player. He's jumping in the air, Kelly is jumping in the air. And while falling from the sky, pay attention because there is a VAR. There is VAR. Because actually he's jumping in the air and while falling, he's not watching the player. It's absolutely not intentional, but it's going on his ankle. There is absolutely, I don't know. If it's given, I understand because it's falling on the ankle. If it's not giving it, I understand because it's absolutely not intentional. It's an interpretation of the referee. He didn't want to do it. He didn't want to do it. It's a big one, huh? It's a big one. I understand if it's given, it's given. I understand. This one is an interpretation. I think he will give it. He's taking the yellow card off and he's giving an immediate red card. I was not expecting it. I was expecting you leave it, but... It's the story of Champions League, guys. He's absolutely not even looking at the player. Jumping in the air, falling on a player. This is the story of Juve in Champions League. Pa. I understand that the yellow, I understand it. Then if you need to go to VAR to actually take the yellow away and to give a red. It is what it is. It is what it is. I've seen a... And we must score 2 goals. Huh? We must score 2 goals with 10 men. Without conceding any. What a pity to ruin a game like that. Thuram. Now the only thing that you need to hope is that really fast in the next seconds you have a Galatasaray player, Osimhen, or Salah that is taking a red. Gatti. Die. It's not over. It's not over. It is not over. Now that's what you need to hope, huh? For a second yellow for the Galatasaray player. Attention, because Kenan is going alone. He's dribbling his man. I don't know why he waited a second. He's going in front of Torreira. The ball to Weston McKennie that crosses in the arms of Shaqiri. Here, Kenan needed to continue his road. Koopmeiners. What are... but no. What? Ma allez, die. He was perfect in the first half, the referee. Boo. He's taking away the ball that Juventus recuperated to give it to Galatasaray. Fantastic, Gatti. I continue to believe that something is possible. There is no foul. There is no foul. We continue. Attention to Chico controlling that ball. He's always 1 centimeter too late. What a pity. 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 The story of the Champions League. I don't understand that. I've seen other tackles on the ankles. No red card today. In this game, no red card. And the one of Kelly are taking away the yellow to give it a direct red. It's really strange. Really strange and annoying. Salah. That should have be out of the game. Perin. Player on the ground, they are diving, they are looking at eye. Is it not enough? Is it not enough to play 2 games home and away with 11 against 10? It looks like it's not enough. Die. And a simulation yellow card, no. No. Because that would have been a red, and I will not complain too much. It is what it is. We did it to ourselves. Kalulu. Conceição, Jonathan David, keeping the ball. Sur place. Locatelli changing. What a beautiful vision here, and that control from Kenan Yildiz. He needs to go alone. He needs to do the miracle. He enters the box. Attention, Kenan Yildiz. No! A ball deflected. It's a corner kick. We can do it. 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 Oh, it has been deflected from the number 6. Corner kick Juve with one man less, of course. But everything is possible. Everything is possible. What a Juve. What a beautiful performance. And that ball goes into the air. Attenzione. There is a player on the ground with the hands in the face. I think it's Gatti that is on the ground. Pay attention to Noah Lang. Because he's fast. Now Osimhen that is opening. That ball stays on side for Gabriel Sara. No, it's the number 4, Jacobs. Jacobs again. And that ball stays on side. Bravo, Conceição and Locatelli. Juve that is complaining, Gatti is still on the ground. That ball goes there. Too much for Kenan Yildiz. And the referee says no. That means that he didn't receive the okay to go and check it. So they will not review it. They will not review what happened on Gatti. We didn't see the replay, so we cannot know about it. Grande Locatelli, 5-star performance today for Capitano number 5. There is a foul on him. We play immediately with Kalulu to Conceição. Conceição 1-on-1. Conceição enters, cutting in. Locatelli. Nervous Locatelli, because he knows, it's not okay to always playing games with 10 men. Kenan. Bravo. To Thuram. Controls the ball. We are with 1 man less, and you see it in some movements. And now he will whistle everything. It was not enough that Galatasaray was losing time. Now on top of that you have the referee that is doing it. But there is a punch on the face of Gatti. No. Look. He's taking it. The number 42 is putting the punch on the face of Gatti, guys. Offside, Osimhen. Should have been offside. Gatti that is carrying it. Attenzione Gatti, don't take 2 risks. Conceição, they do it something great for once. Dai Chico, but it's 1 against 6 there. There is absolutely nobody. That's the danger when you are playing with 10. Gatti. Locatelli was asking, no. Ball Juve. Dai, don't get nervous and try to go for that second goal. Then everything can be possible. Two changes for Galatasaray after the free kick from Locatelli. 13 minutes has been played in second half. They will do it before. It will be no. Salah, of course. Salah was booked and he was at risk. And Noah Lang will be out. They knew it, They knew it, of course. Sané and Sacha Boy. Yildiz. Thuram with Locatelli that is asking, but it's too late to give him the ball. Too late, so we go to Kalulu. Jonathan David. Ah, what a miss in that first half. Conceição. Conceição a dribble. There is a foul on Conceição. There is a foul on Conceição. A yellow card has been shown. A yellow card has been shown to Gabriel Sara. Yellow card has been shown to Gabriel Sara. Oof. Step on foot. Die, don't lose time. 30 minutes to go. Right, this Juve deserves all the support of the world. Look at Kalulu that is waiting outside of the box. Kalulu could be a smart decision because in the box we are not enough. Kalulu could be a great decision. Locatelli goes to Chico Conceição with a shot that has been deflected. He was not ready. Can you believe it? He was not ready. The idea was there, but he was not ready. Ball goes to Thuram. Oh, that control from Thuram. Mamma mia. Perin. He wanted to go short. He's obliged to go long where there is absolutely nobody except of Kenan Yildiz. Bravo, Locatelli. He's fighting until the end. And here, can we have a yellow card or not? Can we have a yellow card for Torreira or not? No? He made the penalty with the 2 feet on the ankle of Thuram. No yellow card. Huh? Kelly receives a red, a direct red. He didn't receive a yellow card yet. Because of ourselves. We blame ourselves. Or we blame the first game. "29 minutes to go." You see Koopmeiners that was doing a fantastic game is obliged to drop back to play as a left center back now. We are playing with 3 in the back. There is no other possibility. So we lose a bit in that midfield. Locatelli, Kelly. Kelly's not there. Kenan. Attention, that ball goes really far in the sky, controlled by Chico. Chico with Kalulu that is giving him a bit of support. Chico goes alone. Chico tries. He's on the ground. Can we play? Can we play? Can we play? Because they enjoy of losing time. We need to score 2, guys, to equalize. Can we play? Locatelli will go. Chico, he needs to look the ball. Where is the ball? He needs to look at the ball, Chico. Locatelli goes on the second post. Attention, because that ball goes in the air too high from Gatti that is missing the second header of the evening. Too high, that ball from Federico Gatti. Grande Cope. Locatelli. He plays with Chico. Dai Conceição. Conceição on the right side. He's cutting in now. He's looking for an unmarked teammate. And he finds it in Federico. Federico with a really beautiful penetration pass to Locatelli. Locatelli with a cross. Ooh, that was... Oh, la. Ooh, la. You cannot waste... If you are at the level, you cannot waste a pass like that, because the pass from Gatti was perfect for Locatelli. At the end of his run, at the 63rd minute, already lacking energy and lucidity, and there you miss it. Ball management, Galatasaray. At the moment he's offside, Osimhen is smart and he comes back. Bravo, Jonathan David, recuperating that ball. Locatelli for Chico, opening a bit too late because he was spread, but it's Kenan Yildiz against Sasha Boy. Die Kenan, cancelling his man. One man is cancelled, second man is cancelled. He enters the box, no foul, says the referee. Die Thuram, can we press a bit? Can we show a bit of that energy? It's such a pity. Osimhen. Time is flying. They don't play. They have no intention to play, which makes sense. We are with 10. They have 2 goal benefit. And now they try to go up, to close definitively the game and the qualification. But it's Juve that is temporarily recuperated, not for long. Lemina. Juve with Thuram. Poor Kefren. Kefren not at the level today. Not at the level today, Kefren. Mamma mia, grande Kalulu. Kefren. And this time it was a beautiful pass to Jonathan David. Kalulu that is running on the right side. There is a Kenan that is asking. That pass is a disaster, but luckily it goes to the man that didn't expect to have it. Weston McKennie to Kenan. Kenan entering the box. He will have a second attempt. He's entering the box. No, he prefers to go to Kalulu. Kalulu will go alone. No, he prefers to play with Chico. Die, Chico. Chico is not at the level. Today, we have the official announcement as well. We knew it, huh? We keep repeating it, but no. Chico is not the answer for a comeback of a winning Juve. Pay attention to Yilmaz that is totally isolated on the other side on the second post. Pay attention. Oh, what a shot from Osimhen. Third corner kick of the game for Galatasaray. So to me, today, Thuram failed. There is potential, but it's not there. Conceição. Jonathan David out. Jonathan David out. Conceição as well. Gjustjuve, it's now or never, my friend. Oof. Ooh, that header in the hands of Perin. Ooh, that header in the hands of Perin. We go back live because it is Gjustjuve with his first touch. Gjustjuve, beautiful one for Kalulu. Kalulu that enters the box, is alone. Ay. Counter-attack Galatasaray. Wait, that's... Of course. There are huge big avenues now. Huh? Ooh, that ball has been deflected by Federico Gatti. Gjustjuve that is trying to give a help. That ball goes easily now in the hands of Perin. Die Juve. But that's the risk that you take. You are with 10. That's the risk that you take, of course. It's in or out, but you need to take a decision, do it fast. Thuram. Kenan, that will play centrally on the field. Look at that run from Cope. Too late. Boga didn't see it. So he prefers to go alone. Gjustjuve is waiting at the outside of the second post. And that ball goes in corner kick for Juve. Die. Dai, Edon. Dai, we paid you for something. It's the 7th corner kick for Juve. 7, like the number of days in a week. Today it's Wednesday. It's the 3rd of the week. In the box, attenzione, that ball stays there. Locatelli that is controlling it. He sees Zegrova. He plays with Zegrova. Boga is waiting. We play in the middle. Beautiful to Kalulu. Kalulu that goes. Attenzione, that ball goes. That ball goes in! That ball goes in! Federico Gatti! That ball goes in! What are you doing? Gatti, Bisou, I think go, 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 go! Die! We can do it! We can do it! Die, we can do it! We go crazy. Now we will have, I tell you my friends, we'll have 20 minutes of fire. 20 minutes of fire. 20 minutes of belief. Attenzione, let's see if he was offside or not. Mom, they will cancel it. No. Luckily. Oh la 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 la, Kalulu with the assist for Federico Gatti. Dai, believe. Io ci credo. We believe. Oh, that ball goes in. Deflected by the goalkeeper and Gatti that was there. Locatelli, Gatti, the 2 Italian ones. The number 5, the number 4. The number 3 is not there. So who is the number 6? Is out. So who is the number 7? He's out. So who is the number 8? Koopmeiners with the 3rd. We need Koopmeiners for the 3rd goal. Veloce. Fast. Juve with 10 men believes it. Juve with 10 men is about to make a miracle. With 20 minutes to go, or you take the 2-1 and it's over, or you equalize. Gundogan enters. Gabriel Sara out. Oh la la, I go crazy. And look at that pressing from Zegrova. Go with your life, Zegro. Dai, Edon. Pay attention, because now I don't know what strategy they will do, Galatasaray. Or they will look for scoring a goal, or they will manage the ball, or they will lose time. I don't know what they will do. I have no idea what they will do. One thing I know is that my stream blocked. So can we please go back? Okay. Okay, we are back. Okay. I lost the stream for a few seconds. Oof. Not today, huh? Not today. Oh, that ball is controlled here by Boga. Boga is playing it. Attention, Kenan goes alone between 2 players. Koopmeiners. Push. We can do it. We can score that 3rd goal. We can do it. Dai Juve, push. Make it happen. Bravo, Weston McKennie. For Kefren. Kefren that plays safe. Cope. And Locatelli. Cancelling Torreira. Opens on the left side to Weston McKennie. McKennie that is trying to enter the box. That ball to Kenan Yildiz. Kenan alone against 10 men. Attention, he goes in the hands of Shakir. Too easy for the Turkish goalkeeper. Juventus, they don't give up. And there is a huge high pressing from the Bianconeri. Shakir goes long. Pay attention to that battle with Osimhen. He's controlling it. What a player. Opening, pay attention to the left side because Lemina is there. Yilmaz enters. That shot from Lemina has been blocked. They're asking for a handball that they receive. Ball. No, they didn't even receive it. Bogdan believes with 5 memberships offered. He believes. Like a lot of Juventini on the planet. Will it be enough to believe? I don't know. Thuram goes alone. Pay attention. Don't lose that ball. Surrounded by 3 players. So he prefers to go on the right side to Zegrova. Zegrova that will go one-on-one. He goes with all his energies. Zegrova to play with Weston McKennie. McKennie gives it back. No, he keeps it to Thuram. Thuram needs to play fast there and open it. That's what he's doing now. To the Turkish number 10. Kenan Yildiz. Attention, Locatelli with a shot that has been deflected. I believe it will be a corner kick. No. The players of Galatasaray with 1 man up that are on the ground. Something that we have seen already. That we can do it. There is time, and there is time to do it. Until the 95th, 96th, 97th, when the referee whistle, we can do that and we can score that 3rd goal. It's just 1. 1 to the extra time. Oh, this Juve deserves. Nobody can say it. Nobody can say that we don't deserve. We deserve. With 10 men, they are doing something epic. Heroic performance of Juve. that or it happens, or of course we will regret the home game. But today they showed that Spalletti woke them up. Today they showed that they believe that they can do something important also for the game against Roma, important also for the continuity of Serie A. But we need to focus on 16 minutes in the Allianz Stadium with maybe something more. Lemina that is playing as an extra center back now. Gundogan in the middle, playing with Torreira. Torreira controlling, they manage that ball. They want the chrono to go. They want the minutes to fly. They want the seconds to look like eternity. Gundogan again on the right side. And Juventus is recuperating with a high pressing here. Beautiful. Without... No! We are taking the ball. Die, referee. Die, referee. Die, referee. Die, referee. Hey, if they don't want, guys, then you cannot do anything about it. Lemina again. 15 minutes. And it's ball Galatasaray. Attenzione, because the second post is totally free. He's there and Yilmaz, but it's Gatti that is taking that ball. Ball in the air. It will be a throw-in for the red and yellow with Boy. Allez, dai, try, Juve. With 10 men, you will receive a star around the stadium if you are able to complete that qualification. With a run, a press from Gjustjuve. Shakir goes long. McKennie's there. Bravo, bravo. You see the pressing, why it's important to go with fresh legs and with pressing. That ball goes in the middle to Locatelli. Control, stop and go. He's waiting for a man to unmark himself. There should have been a foul on him. There is no. So we try to play with a Kenan and Boga. That ball is in the air. Bianconeri and red and yellow that are fighting for that ball. It's Locatelli that is recuperating it. Two players there. Too many players there on the wing and not enough on the center. And we are losing that ball. We were a bit confused, but it's Kalulu that is everywhere. Literally everywhere. With a Thuram. Thuram that is carrying that ball. It goes alone. Attention to Thuram. That is in the box. Attention to Thuram with a chip. Mama fanculo. Mama. Mano. Die, because it means that it can happen. Thuram goes out for Adzic, shot from the distance. Thuram out, Adzic in, and we play fast. Gjustjuve. He has been pushed by Yilmaz. We are losing that possession for a second. That ball stays in. There is a fight between Osimhen and Gatti. Juventus with two players are able to recuperate it. There is a push on Kalulu from Yilmaz. Ball Juve. No, it's a yellow card for one of the coaches. Perin. Perin goes long, centrally, in the middle. Ooh, what a control from Gjustjuve. Oh, what a beautiful control from Gjustjuve. That will go alone. They do it now. He's playing on the right side. McKennie is leaving that ball to Boga. Boga entering with a shot on the second post. That ball goes on the post. That ball goes on the post. Handball, 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 handball. The ball goes on the post and then there is a handball in the middle of the field that the referee is totally ignoring. Totally ignoring. How unlucky are we? How unlucky are we? How unlucky is Juve on that one? How unlucky were we? Oh, mon Dieu, oh my God. Oh my God, if we are eliminated on that. Oh my God, if we are eliminated on that. Why so unlucky? But it's not over. I believe in it. Ball in the center. It's Boga that goes. Motorino Boga. Opening grande. What a beautiful run here. And we will win a corner kick. And we scored on a corner kick a bit earlier. Kenan is asking to the supporter. And I'm asking to all the chat to stand up. And we play fast. We play fast. That's intelligent from Juve. Boga. No offside. Where are you going? It's the other side. Jeremy. McKennie. Oh, my legs are shaking. Oh, what a miss here from Locatelli. He's tired, huh? Loca. I can understand. Ooh, long ball to Yilmaz. He's offside. He should have been offside, but we recuperate the ball, so we don't wait. We play. Dai Vasilia. Dai figlio mio. Opening on the left, and we go. Now we need to go up. Now we need to find the energy that we don't even know that we have. Kenan Yildiz. Kenan for Boga. That ball has been blocked by Boy. No foul, no foul, no foul, no foul, no foul, no foul, no foul. Okay. We recuperate. Bravo, Juve. There is a big fall here. Huh? There is a big fall. Take that ball immediately. Kalulu, up, fall. Yellow cards, never, huh? For Galatasaray, never, huh? This guy, how many fouls he will do without being booked? Oh, that miss of Thuram. And the post of Kenan. It's written, guys, huh? It's written, huh? 18 times we hit the post, 15 times in Serie A. Die. We can do it, huh? That ball goes into box on the second post. Koopmeiners with a header. That ball goes there. McKennie! What a remontada! But it's not over. Die! The 3-0 is set. And now we are equal. And now it's a 5-5. And now it's equal. Mamma mia! Oh man! Oh, it's a 3-3. It is a 3-3. At the moment it's 5-5. So it's 0-0. It's 0-0. We are with one man down, but at the moment we are in. At the moment we are not out. Let's say it like that. At the moment we are not out. Let's say it. At the moment we are not out. And they are scared now. At the moment we are not out. Juventini, at the moment we are not out. With 10 men. This is... Pay attention. Calma. Ball Juve. Grazie a Lozani. Ball Juve. Oh, we are doing a miracle. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Eight minutes to score a fourth and not concede, or we go through. And we have that ball possession now because that ball is in the air. That ball goes there with Gatti that keeps it onside. Bravo Gattone. Locatelli between three grand. Locatelli no offside. I don't know if he's offside or not, Gjustjuve, but anyway, he cuts in 1 player, 2 players, 3 players. He stops, stop and go. Again, mamma mia, that's Gjustjuve. It's a pity, okay. Pay attention because we are in the game. It's a huge big fight. Bogadadi, Mano, he's whistling everything. He is whistling everything. Juve did what they had to do at the moment with 10 men. Can you believe it? With 10 men. Pay attention because we have 6 minutes to go with Torreira that should have received already 4 yellow cards, but it's still there on the field. Kelly is not. Bardakci. Open for Yilmaz that is playing on the left. With Jegrova on him. Yildiz is a number 1 striker now. Dai Juve, dai grande Juve. Pay attention, 6 minutes to go. 6 minutes to go. They keep the possession at the moment. And they will try to go with their captain into the box. No, they prefer to go with Yilmaz. That created so much difficulty in the home game. He goes with a cross on the second post. There is at the moment nobody from Galatasaray. That ball goes out of the box. Boy in ball possession. Torreira again. How many balls did he touch? Balls and ankles. Lemina, ex-Juve, attention because he has a beautiful shot and he tries it. That ball goes in the hands of Perin. That was the most beautiful thing that he could do to honor his old black and white shirt. Dai Juve. The Juventini believes in it and I believe in it. McKennie's asking wide open arms. The one that at the moment is writing that 3-3 and that 5-5. Ball in the air for nobody. So it will be ball Galatasaray with Shakir ball in the end. Now they are obliged to score. If they don't score, if Galatasaray do not score and Juve do not score, we go to penalties. But it's long. 5 plus injury time. Before even speaking about something that would have been something that nobody believed in it before the game. With Torreira again on the ball with his number 34. He finds space to Osimhen. I repeat for the people that do not know, Juventus played the entire half with 10 men. Like they play with 10 men also in Istanbul. Like they play with 10 men against Inter. At the moment it's 3-0 Juve. Attenzione to Barakceir. Opening on the left side to Jakobs. Jakobs the number 4 to Yilmaz. Juventus after scoring that third goal, it's normal also with Galatasaray that is pressing is a bit more in difficulty. Yildiz try to press. That ball goes back to the number 6 Sanchez. Opening to the right to Boy. Attenzione because they try to enter now the box. Will they do it? There is McKennie in front. Pay attention. No committing a foul. Bravo, McKennie just putting pressure and recuperating the ball. Leroy Sané blocked by McKennie. Now there are 2 changes. Icardi. Lemina out. Yilmaz out. And it's Icardi and Ermali in. Ermali. 3:30. 3:30. Oh la la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la la. I don't know how to react. At the moment we did the incredible. Long ball from Perin. In the air. Into the sky. Koopmanes is winning his duel against Icardi. Ball. There is an offside. Yes. There is an offside. Balderazgar from Norway. Norway that yesterday did justice to the entire football world. And today they are here with a beautiful donation. Oh, mamma mia. Oh, mamma mia. Oh, mamma mia. Oh, mamma mia. Ball Galatasaray with 2 minutes 10 to play before understanding how much extra minutes they will give in the game. Gundogan is asking everyone from Galatasaray to go up because they are looking for that goal that will qualify them immediately. They don't want to go at extra time. They are playing with a lot of striker and offensive players now, so it's the moment for a counter-attack from Juve. Pay attention. Oh la la. Torreira, again. There is space for them. They are with 1 more man. Don't forget about that. The player on the ground, bravo, and there, hopefully they can give another yellow card. Oh, that's a second yellow card. That should be a second yellow card. At least a second yellow card. And that should be a red for Osimhen. How is it possible? He saw it. If you don't see it, I can understand. He saw it. He saw it. There is a reaction from a player with Gatti on the ground. There should be at least a yellow. Dai, Vasiljazic. If you can do what you did against Inter. If you can do what you did against Inter. That shot from the distance. That the goalkeeper is not ready. That do not understand what is happening. Locatelli. He's offside, huh, Boga? We play. Vasilje. Up. Oof. Ball Galatasaray. 30 seconds to go. Plus injury time. After that third goal, Juventus, understandably with 10 men, started to lower a bit. Gjustjuve, Kalulu, Gjustjuve here. Grande Vasilje, beautiful touch for Kalulu. And Locatelli. Locatelli that goes on the same side, on the right side, to look for Gjustjuve. Gjustjuve controls that ball. Gjustjuve, one-on-one. He finds the way to enter the box. Kenan Yildiz, that ball has been deflected in the air. Juve ball with Weston McKennie. Boga. Boga against two. Boga enters. He finds Kenan. Icardi is pressing. It's Locatelli. Locatelli that is trying to dribble his man a bit too much for Loca. He's totally exhausted. Locatelli, and pay attention to the counter-attack with Galatasaray that is pushing. It's a 2 against 2. Pay attention. Ooh, what a bad pass. And that ball goes to Juve. Mamma mia, what a miss. Ooh la 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 la. 5 minutes. And we are already playing since 47 seconds. Oh la la. Ooh, luckily, because that would have been an end goal. The game was over. The qualification was gone if he didn't miss. Four minutes. And it's now Juve that is losing a bit of time. Locatelli on penalty. Gatti and McKennie at the moment for equalizing. Attention, because we have a beautiful control here from Kenan Yildiz that is going alone. Kenan Yildiz is going alone. No! But Kenan, we are not used to that from you. We are not used to that from Kenan. Oh, we are not used to that from Kenan. Oh, we have seen so much from Kenan. 3 minutes. And that cross blocked by Kalulu. Grande Kalulu. Torreira again. Attenzione to Yilmaz. Ooh, what a tackle from Locatelli on the ball. Fantastico. What a tackle. Playing with Gjustjuve. Now you need to pay attention, Vasilje. Bravo, Vasi. Kalulu that will go long. He goes long. That was the correct thing to do. But he gives it back to Sanchez. I'm stressed. Torreira. Oh la la la. The one that concede now, it's over, guys. Gundogan. Oh, what a beautiful pass to Osimhen. Brava Juve that is pushing that ball away. And that ball goes back to Galatasaray. And now they are trying with a cross on the second post. Attention, that ball has been put out of the box with a header. And Kenan is trying with the last energies to also push it. 2 minutes. Oh, 2 minutes and then another game is starting. And it will be a cross into the box. Pay attention. Oof. Ball Juve. Try the miracle. I don't know if we have the energies. I don't know if we have the energies to go with 30 minutes more. I don't know if we have the energies to go 30 minutes more. I have no idea. Oh. Die Bogdan. Die, all these Juventini, all these Juventini. One minute. Perin goes long. Oh, there is a push there. Oh, there is a push there. But Gjustjuve is able to, in a way... No. That was also a push. Locatelli was smart here. Kalulu, Gjustjuve, that is not offside. Pay attention, Gjustjuve. Kalulu, that is playing, oh, fantastic here from Vasilje to Gjustjuve. Maybe with the last opportunity. Gjustjuve is entering the box. He's going alone. Attention, Gjustjuve. Two men in front of Gjustjuve. 20 seconds to go. There is no foul, but it's Galatasaray on the ball. Locatelli, grande Locatelli. Bravo, Vasi. Dai, it's the last one. It's the last one. Why is he whistling? Why is he whistling? It's okay. Calma. There is 30 minutes more. Calma, because there are 30 minutes more. At the moment, Juventus did the miracle. Now I'm scared about my prediction. Because for who the loyal ones of the channel, you know what I predicted since weeks now. You know what the score I said. You know what score I said, guys. I'm scared about my prediction. Guys. You know what I said. What did I say? I didn't even change the score. I said we will win 3-0 and then unfortunately we take one in extra time, but what I said is not supposed to be true. Oh, I don't feel right. Guys, let me take some water. 1 second. Let me take some water. I come back. Yeah, I changed the score. Let me take some water. I come back. And nobody left this time, huh? We have two possible stuff to do. I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know what to say. We are playing with 10 men since the 46th minute of the first half. Cabal is there in the stands, assisting to a miracle. Di Gregorio is motivating everyone. Juve, you already did the miracle. Juve. Now you need that little extra, Juve. Even the haters, even the one that never believed in you, now they believe in you. Now they believe in you. Tutti ci credono. Tutti stanno credendo alla Juve. Everyone is believing. Now again, the two captains that are now Locatelli and Icardi, they will choose again the sides where we start. From Curva Sud to Curva Nord, or from Curva Nord to Curva Sud. We started the game from there to there. Let's see if we will continue with that side or not. We will discover it in a second when Locatelli and Icardi will choose. Icardi choose the side. The ball will be for Juve. Attention, because we start a mini game. Twice 15 minutes. I don't know if I will be able to keep the distance there. I have no idea. With Palocca, it became a new member. How many Juventini are we? How many Juventini are assisting to a possible miracle? 42,310. Attenzione, because the game will shortly start. The second half of Juventus 3, Galatasaray 2. Twice 15 minutes. Twice 15 minutes for a miracle. To believe, for hope, for the glory, for the Juventini that suffered so much through the years, for the Juventini that deserve a night like that deserve a qualification like that. Ball Juve to start with. Don't forget, we play with 10 men. A miracle also be given to Galatasaray that are still 11, which I don't understand, but it is what it is. Juventus will try to surprise Galatasaray, or will try to play safe for 30 minutes, trying to go and stretch it to the penalties. The referee is looking on the left, is looking on the right. And we are waiting. We are waiting for the referee to start the first of the two mini halves. And he whistles, so we start. With Juventus on the ball. Fino alla fine for Luca. Grazie Luca. From Sweden. Ball Juve with Cope, and that was obliged to drop after that red card from Kelly. Long ball from Cope to Weston McKennie. Weston McKennie that keeps that ball on side. Bravo West, recuperating a possible long throw in. Da Juve. He comes from USA. He knows how to do the long ones. Will he go long? He prefers to go short for Vasilje. Vasilje touching it to Locatelli. Vasilje in the back. Cope and Boga, and now it's an offensive Juve, of course, and that touch is in the air. That touch goes to Locatelli with the chest. There is a pressing from Icardi, not fast enough. That ball goes to Gjustjuve. There is nobody to support him. Had two players on him, so he's obliged to go alone. Will he do it? There is a foul on Gjustjuve. There is a foul on Gjustjuve that the referee saw, and he whistled as well. So ball Juve, bravo Gjustjuve. He was obliged to do that. He couldn't do anything else. Going through two players, the qualities are there. If only he had the physique, we would have maybe speaking about a total different season, but regrets are the past. Now we focus on these 28 minutes and 40 seconds. Vasilje is on the ball. Gjustjuve as well. They are speaking with each other. Looks like it's Vasilje that will take it. The referee says goes on. Vasilje with the right or Gjustjuve with the left. Looks like it's a Gjustjuve now. Vasilje on the second post. There is a Cope minus with a header. No, nobody. Ball goes to Kenan Yildiz that missed a few shots, and today Locatelli. And we play again from the side. A bad pass from Locatelli that in the latest minutes missed a lot. Fatigue. Boga tried that back heel pass. He didn't succeed in it. Leroy Sané with his number 10. There is no fall, and Juventus is recuperating with a lot of energy and grinta, with Vasilje also giving some defensive support. Vasilje to Cope. There is a pressing now from Galatasaray. Locatelli, don't make mistake. Cope prefers to go to Perin. Perin will go long. Yes, he goes. Really long. Again, looking for Weston McKennie, and we win that throw-in. Brava Juve. Fantastic Juve. Don't forget, with 10 men, that is doing something epic tonight. Weston McKennie plays in the back to Cope that was not man-marked. Cope is changing, trying to look for Gjustjuve. That ball is too short, but there is a Kalulu that is pressing, and we win the throw-in. No, it's a throw-in for them, but a foul has not been whistled on Edon Gjustjuve. There was a foul on Gjustjuve. Die. That was a foul on Gjustjuve, not whistled again from the referee. Not whistled from the referee, so ball Galatasaray. In the Telegram group, I saw my son that said fall to Gjustjuve, ball Juve. No, because it was normal, it was logic. But no, not for the referee. For the entire world, not for the referee. We play, or they play, with Torreira again. Pressing from Vasilje Adzic. It goes on both players. We are with one man down. Boga with a fast, small pressing. Boy. They don't play. They don't play at the moment. Pay attention to Osimhen that is always looking a way to unmark himself from Federico Gatti. And now they are obliged to score if they want to avoid the penalties. Sané. Sané cuts in. Frees that ball. Attenzione, because Galatasaray tried to accelerate now. They missed that pass, so it's ball Perin. Perin needs to take it with the hands, and Juve needs to go up. Juve needs to go up. Perin plays with Kalulu. Kalulu for Gjustjuve. Bravo Vasilje. Oh, and we play. Oh, and we are actually cancelling the first line of press. That ball goes long for Boga. Is it too long? No, it's not, because Boga is on the ball with his number 13 against Boy. Boga, cancel. He enters the box. Attenzione, Boga with a shot. Ooh la la, that was a bad shot, but it's okay because it's Gjustjuve that is on the other side on the ball. Locatelli is asking. He's not receiving because it's Kalulu. Now it goes to number 5 of Juve. And we play in the middle with Kenan Yildiz. Vasilje Adic. Kenan again. It's Boga on the left. Boga to the number 10 of Juve. The number 10 that decides to go alone. He dribbles one man, two men. It's Locatelli again for Vasilje. Vasilje, they are trying to actually unlock his power shot. Boga that tried, and this time he has been blocked by Boy. Ball Galatasaray. He slips, Osimhen. There is no foul, and we play with Locatelli that decides to take the lead on that ball, to carry that ball, to do it himself. We're trying to find some spaces. It's all congested on the left side, on the right side. He's alone, but that ball is long. It's extremely difficult, especially at the 95th minute. Co-penalties without risk to Perin. There is Gatti that goes wide, Perin goes long. And there are two players that were not offside, that try to go on the ball. McKennie and Locatelli fighting and receiving that ball. Bravo. Capitano and the number 22. And now it's McKennie and Boga. Boga that is going alone. McKennie is giving some offensive support. Only McKennie into the box. So Boga to McKennie. McKennie is controlling that ball. He's giving it to Gjustjuve. No, Gjustjuve, what did you miss? What did you miss, Gjustjuve? No! I hope for him. I'm praying the gods of football that we qualify today. I hope for him that we qualify today. Because you cannot miss that. I really hope that we qualify today. You cannot miss that. Gjustjuve with a miss, my friends. No time for regrets. With long ball into the box, Sasha Boy, attenzione. Oh, grande Kalulu. Or Boga. I think it's Boga. Master save from Boga. Oh, my man. Oh my man. Corner kick Galatasaray. Defending with the one man down. Yilmaz goes with a corner kick. Into the box on the second post. Ball deflected with a header. Out of the box by Gjustjuve. It's Galatasaray that plays. They are totally on mark with Torreira with a shot from the distance in the hands of Perin. Bravo Perin. Super Perin. Super Perin. Dai. Vasilje. Locatelli. Aia. Grande Loca. Boga, I tried between two players. Now it's tough, huh? Now we need to find the energies that are lacking for all the players. We cannot go out. We cannot go out for that miss. After all what we did, we cannot go out for that miss. Ball Galatasaray with Sanchez. "99 minutes. We are approaching the 100th minutes. 20 seconds and then it's 5 minutes to go in that first half of extra time. Sanchez again. He's looking on the right side where Sané is. Leroy Sané against Boga. There is no foul. We recuperate the ball with Locatelli. Locatelli touches. Pigeon kick for Boga. Boga tries to go alone. There is a push there from Boy. No, according to the referee. Icardi. He's alone, huh? He's watching, he's looking. Oh. It's ball possession with all Juve that is defending. It's difficult to comment a game like that. It's really difficult after that miss. I'm shocked. And the post of Kenan Yildiz, the miss of Gjustjuve, a miss from Jonathan David. And we scored 3 goals. How much did we miss today? It's okay. No regrets at the moment. We are still in. Gundogan with the Torreira. Again, Gundogan, pay attention. Gundogan that will cross. He crosses, ball from Locatelli, and Kenan Yildiz controlling and putting that ball away, far away, so that Juventus could possibly go a bit more up, which everyone is asking to go a bit more up, but we couldn't. It will be extremely difficult for Juve to keep it until the 120th minute. Torreira. And they open on the right side. Leroy Sané. Sané is going with a cross into the box on the second post. Pay attention. Oof. Oh, I saw that ball into the goal. My heart stopped beating for a second. Oh, my heart stopped beating for a second. Miretti will enter. Torreira out. With Singo in. Muscles. Physique. Singo in. Miretti is about to enter. Like Miretti, I want your face to be... Kenan Yildiz, he was out. He was out, Kenan. Bravo, Kenan. He couldn't run anymore. He couldn't run. He couldn't even start. He couldn't even start the game. He sacrificed himself. He played 102 minutes. I have only applause for him. And he was closer to give it. Bravo, Kenan. Dai, bravo, Kenan. Long ball from Perin. You see Singo immediately, with physique. Locatelli is also exhausted. Did he ask for a sub, Locatelli? I don't know. I don't know if we have. Ball out. Ball Galatasaray. Guys, it's not the moment to doubt the players that are entering. Then at the end of the game, we see if they did well or not. And you see the stadium that is not stopping. Attention, Icardi that is opening for Osimhen. Osimhen with a long cross on the second post. That ball stays there. Ball Juve. Ball Juve because there is a foul. On Kalulu. Kalulu with cramps. But that was predictable. That was predictable. I think there are still possibilities for Juve to do a change. I think for Juve you still have the possibility to do a change. Fino alla fine, forza Juventus. Perin goes on the wing. 17 seconds, attenzione at the ball for Juve. 15 seconds before the whistle. Dai ragazzo, dai Vasilje. He will whistle, He will not give an extra minute. Oh, maybe he should with the changes that have been made in the game. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Locatelli decides to go alone. Vasilje. Bravo Vasi. Bravo Vasi. Bravo Vasi. 4 against 3. 5 against 3. Oh, they missed it. It's okay. 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 Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Boga that is giving it back to Boy. Osimhen. And he's not missing. Galatasaray score with Osimhen. I don't think he's offside. Seven goals in 8 matches of Champions League. Let's see. Koopmeiners goes up. At the moment, there is no offside. To me, there is no offside. Between the legs of Perin, 3-1. At the moment, Juventus is out. What I predicted is about to happen. End of the first half. End of the first half. Juventus obliged to score to go to penalties and not conceding. The miss of Gjustjuve is unforgivable. You cannot forgive that goal, that missed goal of Gjustjuve. You cannot. You cannot. You cannot. If you don't qualify, you cannot forgive that goal of Gjustjuve. You cannot. That missed goal of Gjustjuve. It was. You had to push it in. You just had to push it in. There are 15 more minutes. There are 15 more minutes. Being obliged to score. 15 more minutes obliged to score for Juve. With 10 men. We did 4 changes. You still can change. Gjustjuve, Boga, Azic and Miretti entered. You can put Openda in, Kostic, Javier Gil, Nicolo Rizzo, Bremer, Di Gregorio, or Pinsoglio. We came back from nothing and we had 3. Now in 15 minutes you need to score 1. Die. 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 At the moment it is how I predicted it. Make me lie, Juve. Make me lie, Juve. Prove me wrong, Juve. And we start the last 15. After that, you're out, you're in, or you go to penalties. With 10 men. For now, 45 and 15 for 1 hour. Perin. Perin goes long. He's big, huh? Sanchez there with Singo in the middle. Far from Adzic, and now they go back to their initial plan, of course. Now they go back to their initial plan. Now they go back to their initial plan. At the first touch, look, die. Vaz is going on touching with Singo, and Singo that is like 2 meters long, tall, wide. He's on the ground. Die. We don't play. It's already, guys. Seriously, guys. It's already 1 minute gone without playing. How is it on earth possible? Shakir going out like that after a miss from Jegrova like that, I would go crazy. Kalulu against Yilmaz. That ball stays in the feet of Galatasaray with Gundogan. Experience, 35 years, I believe. Oh, man. Long ball from Shakir, trying to find their offensive player, but it's Osimhen again, Sombrero, and that pass, and that shot over the goal ball, Perin. And now we need to accelerate. Now we need to accelerate because 2 minutes are already gone. Huh? And we play with Vazi. Vazi needs a bit more reassurance. He needs to be a bit more assertive of what he's doing. Juve, don't give up now. Not after all what you did. After all what you did. Locatelli tries to find Jegrova. He finds him. Diedon, you're faster. You should be faster. Openda should enter in a few seconds. It's McKennie on the ball. Koopmeiners in the middle. There is a foul here on Miretti. Miretti, play with your face to the other goal, not to your own goal. It's a change for Juve. Guys, we don't play. Two changes. 15 out. Kalulu. Locatelli out. Kalulu had cramps. Locatelli, I told you that he was exhausted since long. Oh, I hope that Kalulu, it's only cramps. Huh? Open 9, Kostic in. I have no idea how we are playing now. No idea how we are playing now. Let's see. Let's see. We lost a lot here with the double changes. We lost a lot of minutes. We play with McKennie that is changing side again. He will play on the right side, Weston McKennie. Gatti. Miretti, dai Fabio. Fabio with a penetration ball to Openda. Openda is on the ball. He will leave that ball in corner kick. Dai, corner kick Juve. Corner kick Juve. Openda, you need to look at the ball. Always facing the ball. Koopmeiners is asking in the box. Dai Koopy. You already scored twice. You know how to do it. And the ball goes in the box. Attention, it's a beautiful one, but it's Osimhen. Oof, oof. Player on the ground. Gattone. Grande Gatti. Open on the right side. Where Weston McKennie is going and looking for his last energies into the leg. A last sprint. Bravo. Djegrova. Djegrova goes alone. Bravo, Djegro. Dai. Djegrova goes. What did we miss? What did we miss? What did we miss again? What did we miss again? What did we miss again? But then, guys, I don't know what to say anymore. Then I don't know what to say anymore. Oh, that shot. And then Azic that is not arriving on that shot from Kostic that is not going on target. Oh, what is he missing, Kostic? And Azic that tries with his foot. We are unlucky, yeah. That's a fact. Unlucky is a huge, big fact. How many misses? Oh, la. How many misses? 24 attempts, 8 on target. How many misses? At the moment, it's not enough. 10 minutes to go. Less than 10 minutes. 9 minutes to go. Kostic tries to go long, trying to look for Openda, but that's difficult. So he prefers to go to Boga. Boga is winning another throw-in. We need to believe in it. We need to believe in it. The guys there, they need to believe in it until the end. A long one. Opened up. He can't. That control is difficult for him. Dai, Miretti. Oh, he's waiting too long. Dai, Vasile. Push. Openda, you're fresh, Openda. I want you to press like you have the devil inside of you. The red devil. Until the end, you cannot give up, but they are not playing. What do you want? They Openda, your shoes is for later. Your shoes are for later. Now you need to focus. I want you to press. What are you walking there? I want you to press. Here, press. Openda, press. Like they've never seen. Like you need to scare them. The ball is out. The ball is for Juve. You see. Stay close to them. That was a beautiful one from Adzic. Look, they are scared. They are putting that ball out of the field because they are scared of Juve. They know that we already did it 3 times and that we can do it again. They know it. And here we go with Adzic. Beautiful pass for Boga. Boga, one-on-one. He prefers to go into the back to Kostic. Kostic to Miretti. Dai, Fabio. There is Weston McKennie that is waiting for you there. You prefers to go alone. Fabio Miretti stays on his feet. He's on the ground. There is no foul, says the referee. Ball Juve. Yes, ball Juve with Kostic that is playing for Boga. There is absolutely no offside. Attention, Boga that is entering. He goes alone with a shot that has been deflected from the header from Sanchez. Juve ball with McKennie. There is a huge big pressing from Osimhen. Bravo, Osimhen here. Must say it. We must say it, but McKennie is also bravo. Gattone touching enough to go to Koopmeiners that is carrying alone. Attenzione, Boga is waiting for it. He prefers to go to Gatti that is pushing that ball a bit too far according to me, but it's okay because we keep it in our foot. With Djegrova that is fantastic in his dribbles, not great in turns on his shot and that missed opportunity, but that we will speak about it in the post game. We open on the left with Boga. Jeremy that is going alone. Attenzione, Jeremy Boga. That's wasted an opportunity, Wasted Juve. Miss Juve. Ha. They have whistled these offside. Player on the ground, and it's Galatasaray that has 6 minutes, and they will push with their entire block now because they are in the last third with all their men. What a miss from Djegrova. What a miss from Boga. What a miss from Jonathan David. That's the difference. Miretti that is trying with his hands to put Gundogan down. He couldn't. Pasi that is pushing with his hands as well. He's pressing. Jegrova cancelled. It's a single on the ball. Ball possession with Sanchez now. They go on the right side. The chrono is running. The chrono is running. Don't cancel Juve. Don't cancel Juve. Because they show that they can do it. Unfortunately, we missed them. We missed them. Weston McKennie that is winning his duel with a header. Juve on the ball with Miretti. Bravo, Fabione. Dai, Jegrova is there. Oh, he prefers to go in the middle. Jegrova is still there. Fabione Miretti is pushed and pressed by Icardi, but that ball goes over. Ball throw in Juve. Dai, it's the last ones. 4:30. 4:30. 4:30. 4:30. 4:20. McKennie is also exhausted. He will try. He will try. He will try to go another time. Long. Miretti is asking closer. And he's receiving. McKennie. Oh, that pressing at the 115th minute from Osimhen is just to stand up and to applause. And that ball goes. Male, dai, Hood, Kostic. But then you're crying while you're not playing. No. Remember when I said that I wanted to judge? Kostic is another one that I write in my book. Without press, you just enter. You're throwing away that ball in a throw-in. That's not okay. We have another recuperation, maybe with Openda. Oh, Openda. Useless, huh? Useless. I agree with Steve Cano into the chat as well, of course. Useless. We have no strikers, but we know it, and we are suffering it from the beginning of the season. If you see who scored today, Locatelli, Gatti, McKennie, then you know that it's a 3-0. And that extra goal, that goal should come from a striker, and our offensive players, they missed it. A post from Kenan Yildiz. A huge big miss from Jegrova. A ball not controlled from Jonathan David. Boga that is shooting in the air. That's the difference. The other one, they have a striker. A striker that today scores. And it's a 3-2 that they are missing. But look at a bit of that luck. Missed control. Ball stays in their feet. Gundogan. 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. Gundogan is smart. Look at the experience. Look at how mature he is. Calma, tranquillo. No stress. No... But we have a lot of players that just entered, and for the long part of the season they didn't even play. So they should have the legs to do what Singo is doing. And they scored, and it's over for Juve. Not sure if there was an offside or not, but it was over. Congratulations to Galatasaray that on the 2 games Jegrova is on his knees. And it's Jegrova that is keeping him in. That's even the worst. Jegrova keeps him also in on that offside. So everyone is doing the offside. People, let the comments, guys. Let the comments. Let people celebrate if they are from another team. They go through. Congratulations to Galatasaray. Jagrova is putting Juve out with that miss of a possible 4-0 and with keeping them on side. Dai. Until the end, I want to see what we can do. Jagrova. McKennie. Miretti is entering. Jagrova will go with a cross this time. Cross on the second post. Bah, the other one. He's really useless. Up and down. Even the body movement. And here is whistling. The referee from the second half, from that red card, he changed the way of refereeing. He was perfect in that first half. Then and it's over. Juventus eliminated once again from the Champions League. We fought, but it was not enough. We fought, but it was not enough. It's on Jagrova like it's on Cabal, like it's on Cambiaso, like it's on Di Gregorio, like it's on... there are not a lot of people that we can say no. I would love to say congratulations to Juve to make million of Juventini believe today. I really want to say congratulations to Juve for at least letting us believe. But an entire half with 10. You score 2 goals, you miss that goal, and from the moment that you miss that possible 4-0, you understand that the team collapsed. Jagrova will not sleep tonight, I tell you. He will not sleep tonight. Congratulations to make us believe. They did something that honestly I was not sure who would be able to do. I wanted the reaction from some players. I wanted to see they had the balls to do something like that. They showed me yes. But then we go towards the biggest regret. The biggest regret is we have no money for a striker, and the strikers that we signed are total flops. That's the reality. I don't know if I am proud, which I should be in a way for what they showed, or if I'm angry. 1 second, guys. 1 second. I come back. 1 second. I have a little thing. I'm reading you guys. I'm reading you because at the moment I'm lost for words. I'm reading you. I see some encouragements. I'm totally lost for words. I don't know if I have to. I don't know if I have to say congratulations to the guys and bravo to the ragazzi and you made me proud, you made me believe, or if I need to be extremely angry and destroy everything here. I read people against, I see Brava Juve, I see people against Comoli, Locatelli and Kalulu Warriors, I see people correctly from Galatasaray with Osimhen. A lot of applause for Locatelli. Good night, Beppe. I see people that are giving up because they are tired, because it was exhaustive for the players, but also for the fans. We were close to make history, but we didn't. So we will read history and we will not participate to it. Heads up, encouragements. For those who are not Juventini, I tell that we are proud to be Juventini. Proud helps nothing today. See a lot of criticism for Gjustjuve to miss that goal correctly. A lot of people, Gjustjuve, he messed up. I see. You're correct. If if I ask an analysis of the chat, the name that will go up is the one of Gjustjuve. Gatti and Locatelli, bravo. Yeah, it's a mixed feeling. It's a mixed feeling of they made us believe, and we saw all the weaknesses of Juve that we kept repeating. I'm really sad. I'm really sad. No, of course it's not only Gjustjuve. Of course it's not only Gjustjuve. But if you sign a player that you know is not at 100%, because let's not lie, he is and was not at 100%, and you wait, and you never see the player. And then there is today where he has the opportunity to do something, because we are the 25th of February. He has the opportunity to change the destiny, to really change the destiny of his signature, giving a sense why we signed him, and he's missing it like that. Then you cannot defend, you cannot save him. It's a big miss. It's a big miss. That's the image that we have today. Conceição as well missed. Then are we out only because of Gjustjuve? No. We are out for a double game that we play the first game with 10 men in the second half because of own stupidity, because it was twice a yellow on Cabal. Today, to me, it could have been a second yellow, not a straight red. If you give a straight red there, then I don't understand how on earth it's possible that Torreira on that penalty is not even booked. And how he didn't receive a single yellow card. I don't get it. I don't understand it. But we can speak about the red of Kelly, but you're looking at the images. He jumps. He has absolutely not intention to do any foul. Bad luck. He's falling on the ankle like that post that we are hitting with Cannon. Yeah, the bad luck is there. Juve in Champions League, it's a history. Unfortunately, I'm 30. No, I'm 30. I'm 44. And I'm supporting Juve since more than 35 years. It's not the first time that I'm watching that. But Juve, in a way, today is epic because of that 1-0. With 10 men, you play from the 48 minutes with 10 men. And you're able to go for that second and for that third. You hit the post that could have closed the game at the 90th minute. With the qualification for Juve, you go in the second half. You miss that goal of Gjustjuve, and that's where Juventus, with 10 men, knowing that that was a huge, big opportunity, you miss it. But we also miss with the Thuram. Don't forget with Thuram, that chip, which is, and the idea is good. It's maybe even the only thing that you can do, but the execution, if you're at that level, you need to do it. You need to score. Then in the beginning of the game, you had a goalkeeper that is saving on with fantastic reflexes. No, I don't know. Juventus tried. They did everything that they could, and it comes down to one thing. If the 3 goals are coming from penalty, Locatelli, Gatti, and McKennie, if that's the result, it's easier to understand what happened. It's easy to understand what happened. You see? Manuel Locatelli, Federico Gatti, Weston McKennie. And here you have nothing, not Conceição, not Cannon, not Jonathan David, not the one that entered. Openda didn't enter well. Kostic, that usually when he goes with these shots is on target, today wide. Miretti, 2 passes but not enough. Vasile, not enough. Boga entered well. Gjustjuve was dangerous, but you cannot save that performance of Gjustjuve. You cannot. There is no word to defend that miss of Gjustjuve, and he knows about it. He knows about it. If today we are out, it's big part because of that miss. Courageous Juve, yeah. We played with 10 against Galatasaray twice. We played with 10 against Inter. We are a team without rotation, with a team without depth. You're asking extra energies of all of them, and you arrive in that extra time where you're on your knees. Grazie to Mohamed Youssef, by the way, that I didn't even have to take. Tell me, guys. Tell me. Yeah. Tell me. I need you. Now I need you. With trying to be a bit more lucid than I am, because I am not. So I need you to be a bit more lucid. Marco is going with more proud than ever. There is one good thing that I want to take as a takeaway. Oh, ciao Jonathan. There is one good thing that I want to take away, and at a certain moment I was scared that it couldn't happen. It's Spalletti found a way to put a team back on their feet and make them believe that they can do it. Spalletti today cancelled a little doubt of me. I was scared that Spalletti already used all his magic, and when I watched Como, I said, it's over. The players, he already entered their head, and he went out of it, and it could be that he cannot enter again. Well, today Spalletti showed all of us that he found the right words to make them believe that they could do it with a deficit of 3 goals. Chapeau, bravo. And he's not the best coach on earth. And he will continue to do mistakes. But what he did today, it's a standing ovation for Spalletti. Not about the tactical things and whatever. For just being able with these guys, with this team that we all know is not strong enough, to let them perform like they did today, he deserves really the applause of all of us. Congratulations to Galatasaray again. It's a pity, I believe, because they are stronger than what they showed today. They decided to play anti-football today, not in terms of defending, but in terms of losing time from the first second. It's a pity because they have much more qualities than that. I praise them a lot for how they played that first game. And I think they could have done a bit more today, but they didn't. Anyway, fair play to them. They were there when it mattered. That goal of Osimhen is what we missed today. If you want to recap everything, is that goal of Osimhen is what we missed today. Osimhen is what we missed today. Grazie, Bogdan. Thank you to all the people, really. McKennie doveva tirare. McKennie should have taken it instead of giving it to Jagrova. McKennie, yeah, but he's doing the right thing. I cannot blame McKennie. Absolutely not. Dusan Vlahovic is not there since really long. And it's not the first season that he's missing crucial games. So no. We are sad. Juventini are sad today. Yeah, we are sad. Yeah, we are really sad today. How do we get up from that? Now the big danger is, do we totally collapse? Or will it show that do we totally collapse, or do we show that It's tough for me to answer that one. I don't know. I don't know how this team is. Yeah, he looked really injured. I know. I hope it's only cramps, but I'm not sure. So the biggest thing would be like, okay, fa malissimo. See, hurts, huh? It hurts. It's I believe, the worst post game that we ever done. The worst post game that we ever done on the channel. The worst. I don't know what to say. I'm totally lost for words, my friends. But totally lost for words. That's the thing. Because it's not over, huh? It is not over. We have Roma on Sunday. Should I do a poll? Locatelli will not be there against Roma, indeed. Should I do a poll? I don't even know what to say. Zachariah is telling me I'm feeling like I lost someone from my family. Yeah. Yeah. Galatasaray fans, they are correctly celebrating the qualification. Correctly. That they are respectful or not. Congratulations to them. We need to show respect. So congratulations to them. They didn't steal anything. They played the game that they had to play. They risked. They risked because Juve was stronger today. I don't know how it would have ended with 11 against 11 in Istanbul. Maybe you lose only, I don't know, 3-2. And maybe today you don't go for the epic comeback, so you don't know, huh? You don't know. You don't know. It was a game where, unfortunately, twice yellow and you're out, and today the same. You play with without Bremer. This is something that we need to add. Without Bremer, with the Kenan Yildiz half service, and today he forced. He really forced and he sacrificed. What an example! What an example for the youth. Some people will criticize him because he went on the post, because he didn't score in leg 1, leg 2. There is no criticism for Kenan. No criticism. No criticism at all for Kenan. I'm thinking, because today I said I want to judge who really deserves to be at Juve next season or not. I need a few moments more, guys. Buongiorno Remco. I will stop the votes now with 15% that are saying I'm furious, I want to blame ourselves, 34 that are devastated, and 51 that are proud. I'm the three of them. I'm angry, blaming ourselves. I am devastated and I'm proud. It's a cocktail of emotions. But the problem is that the cocktail of emotion mean nothing. You know when I started to not believe in it anymore? When we missed the ball with the post. When we missed the ball on the post with Cannon, I said this is not our evening, and also because I was really, really scared to go to the extra time. I knew that this team would not have the energies to go 120 on top of that, and this, of course, I couldn't predict to do it again with 10 men. Then Gjustjuve played a good game to me. He entered well. If we would have seen that Gjustjuve for more games this season, it would have been a plus for Juve. Of course, that miss makes his evening extremely bad, makes his stay at Juve until the end really, really, really bad, because I don't know if we will go in Champions League next season, and today we could have gone with one more game, no, at least two more games in Champions League, and that miss is unforgivable. You saw it on his face, and we saw it. Will he go out for that reason? No. Will he go out because of his season? Yeah. Here in Spain, they are speaking about a ridiculous VAR in Juve Galatasaray. Kelly falls after jumping without the intention. Is touching the calf of Yilmaz. It is not a direct red. Joao Pinheiro, without any personality, bought in the craziness of Tomasz Kwiatkowski. I have no idea what they are referring here. Probably the one on VAR. I don't want to blame that episode. I don't want to blame that episode because Archivio VAR is saying it's not even a yellow card. I don't know enough of the rule. The football has changed so much, I have no idea. That one. Around Turin, Maurizio is putting that one. This is Juve in Champions League. This is the image. It's the image that hurts. It's the image that you show that image and you've done the post game, no? Ma Vincenzo, guarda, io a dirti la verità avevo chiesto di far giocare il portiere, provocando, avevo detto di far giocare il portiere della Next Gen, perché non è che Perin mi aveva convinto quest'anno, dunque qui non lo so, non sei sul canale giusto. Se tu mi dici che io sto slanando Perino dicendo che Perin deve... Io non ho mai detto questo. I was answering in Italian to Vincenzo that says people, I don't know, he says criticism to Di Gregorio, while Perin never goes out and is conceding 2 goals between the legs. Blaming Perin, actually. Yesterday, you are not on the right channel because, honestly, I said, let the kid from the next gen play because Perin didn't convince me this season. No, capisco. So, Torreira, red card, he didn't receive them. I think that Juve has been penalized a lot. Then, remember how furious I was against Inter, against Lazio, against Atalanta. A bit less Atalanta, but a bit less. Today I'm not that furious against the referee. Yeah, I'm not happy with the red card. The direct red card is ridiculous. Should never have been a red card. And on that one I agree. But to me, if you give a second yellow, he's going harsh on not intentional, but at the end he's falling harsh on the ankle of a player. Second yellow, ci sta. Gjustjuve sliding doors, my friends. Because I tell you, a lot of people are angry with Gjustjuve, like I am. But he, I believe, cancel that missed goal. Imagine if he scores that goal. It's the best performance of Gjustjuve in Bianconero so far. He entered well. He entered with energy. For the first time, I see a bit of power in his shot. That has been deflected by the goalkeeper before the goal, I believe, of McKennie. He was energetic. He was able to dribble his man. Didn't make a lot of mistakes. And you have that one mistake. That single mistake that is killing the dream. Ball comes here, goes to the right side. You don't see him, but he's there. Opening the foot too much. No, it's not only Gjustjuve. So if you want to go with the people today, Perin is doing 2 important saves in the beginning of the game, and then he's taking 2 goals between the legs from Osimhen and Yilmaz, I believe. Yeah. Is he to blame on these 2 goals? He could have done a bit better. Yeah. Is Perin the one that I want to continue with next season? No. But even before today, but no. Kalulu, to me, heroic again. Hopefully, he's not injured. It's cramps. Do I want to continue with Kalulu? Yes. Yeah, I believe he's also going with an assist, no? I'm a bit confused, Gatti took a lot of risks. He played with Grinta, the Grinta that you need. If I would only judge on the performance of today, I would tell you we can continue with him on the bench. Then if you analyze the season, it's another story. But today he didn't give up. Today he played with his heart, something where Gatti excels in. These are the games of Gatti. I was scared in the first half that he was taking too much risk and that they would have kicked him out. They didn't, luckily. But it's not at the level. It's not at the level. Even if today, bravo Gatti, playing with 3 the entire second half plus 30 minutes in the second, while the team was exposed. Nah, today I say bravo Gatti. Kelly was doing a great game. My phone is again too close. I took it away. Merci Cyril. Kelly did a good game until... But is it a stupidity? No, it's not. How can you blame Kelly? He's jumping in the air. He's winning his duel. He's there. He's falling on the player. He's not even watching. He's not looking at the player. The player that was already... And that's why he's touching his ankle. Because the player was already starting to fall. It was a tough game. It was hard. He's winning his duel without committing any foul. And he's falling on him. I cannot blame him on that. Another referee, because I saw some expert of VAR would say it's not even a yellow card. To me, it could be because he's falling hard on him. But no, to me, it's a player that you need to continue with. McKennie today played as a left back. They were obliged to change Yilmaz from side because they couldn't find the way to go through McKennie that played defensively a really great game. And then he's also the one that is scoring you a goal. You see what I mean? So you, again, everywhere, Weston McKennie. Bravo, Wes. Bravo, 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 Wes. Koopmeiners played an excellent game. Koopmeiners played an excellent game with 3 men. Then, of course, in the second half, you ask him to drop back. He's doing something normal. But a really great game of Koopmeiners, especially in that first half. Koopmeiners, chapeau, Locatelli again. Fantastic. Also taking that responsibility. It's a tough penalty. At the end of the first half, you miss it. You go to the locker room. Psychologically, you're killed. He's taking that responsibility. He's scoring. Bravo, Locatelli. But not only the penalty, the performance. Chapeau of Loca. That was... he wanted to cry after the game. Thuram, to be honest with you, from the midfield... Thuram is the one that played the less good. The performance I appreciated less than the others. I'm expecting at a certain moment a Thuram, bam, 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 with you feel that Thuram is there, that is the master there in that midfield, not the brain, but the master of that physicality, that presence, the one that is the giant. At a certain moment, Singo enters. Singo is not the strongest player on earth, but you see how he entered. You felt that he was there. Boom, massive. And then that miss from Thuram is big as well. Before he subbed out, that miss is hard to swallow. 40 mesi. If only it would have been 4-0 Limo. Thank you. It's not over. Huh? Where were we? Here. To me, Conceição, he doesn't improve. He cannot be the starter of Juve, of a winning Juve. Buonanotte, Evan. He cannot be the starter of a winning Juve. It's a lot of smoke without fire. from the 11 there, Jonathan David was the weakest. If I say that Gjustjuve cannot be the starter of Juve, I would not mind a Conceição that is able to enter from the bench, but for the money that we paid for him, with the possibilities that Juve have, he should have been the undubious starter, the one that is making the difference. And Conceição is not doing it. Conceição is not doing it. It's a pity, huh? Because he makes that superiority. It's making that danger. And he is not growing. You know, when you arrive in your first year at Juve, even if you already had Ajax, already had Porto in the back in his experience, so it's already a player with international experience in terms of travel, understanding different competitions, different languages. But you have a first year where he's doing okay-ish at Juve with weaknesses. Then you are expecting we put money on the table for you because we want to make you permanent, being aware of your weaknesses, but you want them to improve. And today we are at the 26th of February and we didn't see any improvement. Jonathan David is a player that I always said, if you take him for free, you put him as a rotational striker there that can change the way of playing with a average salary at Juve, average like I don't know, Thuram, McKennie, that will increase, like Gatti. Why not? No. But if you sign him to be the striker of Juve, I had huge big doubts about it. And today we see it. Today we see why I was doubting, why you cannot miss that header against Como. You cannot, in that first half, messing up, not understanding which foot you should use, because we are blaming correctly Gjustjuve. But they're a striker, the number 9 of Juve, which is his job, putting the ball into the net. Because in his first press conference, when they ask him, what is your role? He's saying, I'm number 9. That's problematic. Kenan Yildiz, to me, he's the star of this Juve, and Juve must start with him. The one that entered, Gjustjuve, we spoke about it. It's a pity that we never saw Gjustjuve at full form. Also today, February is over and we didn't see a Gjustjuve full form, and we will never see a Gjustjuve full form. If there was one game for him to justify what we have spent on him, knowing that he was injured and that we wanted to be patient and to give him time, it was today, and he totally failed it. Then, did he do great? If we are cancelling that goal that he's missing, yeah, but he's missing it. And there you cannot miss. At Juve, you cannot miss at that moment. Jérémy Boga, I can tell you, Jérémy Boga, 5 million euro. I take him. He's a steal. He's a steal. I take him. Vasilija Adzic entered and didn't do the difference. He need continuity. Until he doesn't receive that continuity or looks for that continuity somewhere, it will be extremely difficult for him to have that pressure of changing a game at Juve. and always having that constant pressure of you enter to change the game. It's tough. So to me, today didn't enter well. Miretti didn't have a lot of minutes at disposal. He had like 15 minutes. I cannot judge Miretti on today. But he didn't solve anything. Kostic, no, and Openda. Openda doesn't receive a lot of minutes, and that's a problem. You understand what I try to explain you? He doesn't receive a lot of minutes, and that's a problem. If you have a striker that you will pay 40 million euro, 42 million euro, I don't know exactly. If you have a striker like that, and in a game where you need to score, you're only letting him, while he's absolutely not injured, at the 109th minute, it says a lot. He couldn't control the ball. He can't win a physical duel. Openda, it's tough. Openda is tough. So who do I give the worst of the game trophy? The worst of the game trophy, I think I give it to... It's hard to give, because I know people are angry correctly, but I'm obliged to give it to Gjustjuve. There is no other way than giving it to another player after that miss. And it's a pity, because he's changing you the game in a positive way. The best of today... I think that how he was doing in that first half, probably I would have given it again to Cope, but then the game changed at the 48, so I would give it to Locatelli. Locatelli has been again exceptional. Locatelli much better than Gatti. Gatti did a good game, especially in the second half. He started to grow. Locatelli. If I needed to do a podium, I think that I would put Locatelli there. But the three that scored, not only because of the goals, but I would put, Locatelli, Gatti, McKennie, Kalulu. And it's a pity because I really wanted to put Cope Miners as well there. These are, I believe that it's difficult to podium with five positions, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 5 were really the best. These 4 plus McKennie. And offensively you have a problem. Yeah, Spalletti did great. I will not say in the game but Spalletti did well before the game. He prepared it mentally, perfection. I have nothing else to add anymore, guys. Again out at the playoff. Congratulations to Atalanta. And it hurts even more because we did it. We did the most difficult thing. Scoring 3 goals and believing it. But the fact that we were with 10 was a bit too much. Chiellini said the new deal for Luciano Spalletti has never been in doubt. It's amongst our priorities. We will soon meet to discuss the details. Mattia. Mattia. Fa male, eh? Hurts this one, eh? What did he say, Del Piero? A lot of proud. Juventus did a spectacular game. A spirit. That should be, if possible, the one that should be shown always. A spirit that yesterday Inter missed. Stadium was fantastic this evening. A beautiful visit card. The players were great. You must make people proud, your people, your friends, the supporters in the stands, who is watching you from home. This should be an objective for the ones that are going on the field. On top of winning and taking the money. The sense of belonging is something that nobody can pay. He's right. He's right. This one we already read. The renewal of Luciano Spalletti has never been in doubt. It is one of our priorities, and soon we will meet Giorgio Chiellini speaking about him. Why post game? Why Spalletti is not there? I believe it's correct that it's the management that comes. It is normal. We are exhausted, disappointed about the final result after the efforts that we made, but proud of what we shown. And then we also have that feeling that the environment that we created should be the starting point for the finale of this season. Locatelli said, I want to cry. I want to cry because we really believed in it. What we put on the field, what we give. We gave the heart. I really want to say thank you to my teammates, to the stadium. There are these games that are remaining in your heart. Unfortunately, we bring back home nothing. The only thing that we took is energy. Energy that we can take with us until the end of the season. Because these guys, all of them, they will have to immediately step up. And playing possibly the same against the Roma. Because if we play it like that every game, you are doing something else. You are doing a totally different season. And of course, playing 38 games, plus 10 of Champions League, plus 5 of Coppa Italia, at the same, of course you don't have. You cannot, because psychologically you can't. It's not human. But if you are playing at least 40% of them like that, you are changing your destiny. And I hope they understand it. I really hope they understand it. I don't understand why Juve in our history, so it's not Spalletti, it's not Allegri, it's not in our history, why we always waited that we had no chance to start doing something. It happened against Atletico Madrid, and we were able to do a remontada. It happened against Real Madrid, it happened against Bayern Munich, it happened so many times that we were with the shoulders against the wall where nothing else to lose anymore, and then suddenly you see a performance that is incredible, where you're proud, but you say, oh, but these guys, they can do it, huh? And I've seen it today. I saw it against Inter in that win. I saw it last year against Inter. I saw it against Leipzig. I saw it against Dortmund, that remontada. We saw it with Thiago Motta, with Tudor, with Spalletti. We saw it with Max Allegri in the past, because I mentioned these games as well. There is something with Juve that if you are not with the shoulders against the wall, you don't. There's a message from Berke. He's writing in Italian. Come tifoso del Galatasaray mi congratulo con voi, anche se avete giocato in 10, avete dato una lezione di calcio alla nostra squadra codarda. Berke, you speak English? Parli inglese o italiano, così almeno so in quale lingua devo risponderti. Prima la faccio in inglese. The message from Berke, that is a Galatasaray fan, is saying, as a Galatasaray fan, I want to congratulate with you. You played with 10 and you have shown a lesson of football to our team that played as cowards. Grazie per il messaggio, Berke. Thank you for the message. I would not blame Galatasaray too much. They played their game. They did what they had to do. And now I'm asking myself, can you please answer me? Can you please tell me, is the season over for you or absolutely not? Is the season over or not? I'm depressed. I really hope that the guys understood that it's not over, because there are still a lot of games to play in Serie A. It's Roma on Sunday. Pisa, Udinese, Sassuolo, Genoa. Then you have an Atalanta, Bologna, Milan, Verona, Lecce, Juve, Torino. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 games to go. That's 36 points. The season can't be over. You have Roma, Atalanta, Bologna, Milan, Fiorentina. Let's see if they will be safe or fighting for relegation. The derby at the last day. Season is long. The season is really long. We cannot give up. We cannot. Because you know it, at the moment we're at -4. We can possibly be again at -1 from Roma if we beat them. But these guys, can I tell you something? It will be much more difficult against Roma than today. Because today you play, you have nothing to lose. You go, you see. Against Roma, you have something to lose. And that's where I'm scared about this team. This team, they showed it a million times that when there is nothing to lose, they are doing well. And that's maybe the problem. Look, that's probably something that I will say in the video of today. Of tomorrow, or today, maybe in a few hours when I will record. When you have nothing to lose, this team is able of miracles. When they are aware, then they flop. Look at Galatasaray first game. Look at Como. They should play like there is no tomorrow. Every game. 12 games, 12 finals. And then you can do something maybe. Die. I close. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the people that participated to the live, that tuned in, the people that put a maximum of like before leaving. Thank you. And tomorrow we start again. On est passé pas loin, mais on a montré un beau visage à toute l'Europe et ça faisait longtemps. On peut être fier ce soir. Sois pas deg, frérot. Ah, à la fin, tu prends rien, tu portes rien à la maison, Amine. Être fier, c'est beau, hein. Mais tu supportes la Juve aussi depuis des années, hein. On était fiers contre le Real, on était fiers contre le Bayern, on était fiers contre Barcelone, on était fiers contre Real encore. À la fin, tu prends rien à la maison. Aujourd'hui, on a essayé ce qu'on pouvait, on était à 10, on n'a pas une grosse équipe, il faut être réaliste, on n'a pas une grosse équipe, on a essayé ce qu'on pouvait. Et on a attendu encore une fois d'être avec les épaules au mur, hein, contre le mur, et était obligé de faire la prestation comme on l'a vu dans le passé, c'est ce que je disais avant. Quand tu n'as rien à perdre, alors là tu joues contre comme l'Inter, contre comme Dortmund, contre comme Leipzig l'année dernière. C'est même pas tellement l'entraîneur, hein, c'est quand cette équipe n'a rien à perdre, alors elle joue, elle fait, et souvent c'est trop tard. À partir du moment où ça rentre dans leur tête qu'on peut faire quelque chose, que c'est bien, que c'est un zéro. Quant à l'opportunité, ils ont les jambes qui tremblent. La semaine passée contre Como. Parce que si on joue, allez, 60% de ce qu'on a montré aujourd'hui, je ne demande même pas 100%, même 50% de ce qu'on a montré aujourd'hui en termes d'envie. Tu ne peux pas tenir ça, bien évidemment, sur 38 matchs en Serie A, plus la Champions League, plus la Coupe d'Italie. Tu ne peux pas, c'est impossible de tenir comme ça. Mais, si tu mets 50% de cette envie d'aujourd'hui, comme tu gagnes, hein. Après, on n'a pas d'attaquant, C'est ce que je disais avant, hein. Quand tu regardes qui a marqué, Locatelli sur penalty, Gatti et McKennie. Ils disent il va proche, il touche le poteau, mais Gjustjuve il rate. Jonathan David, gauche-droite et il la met pas. Openda, il touche pas le ballon, il n'arrive pas, il comprend pas. Vlahovic, il est blessé. T'as pas d'attaquant. Eux, ils ont un attaquant, il la met dedans. Non, après, je sais pas, c'est compliqué, hein. Je sais pas si je dois être fier, content, parce que je le suis, hein, pour la réaction, bravo. Et ce qui me fait vraiment, vraiment, vraiment plaisir, et c'est ce que je disais avant, c'est Spalletti, il n'a pas perdu l'équipe. C'était quelque chose qu'on pouvait se poser comme question, hein. Après l'Inter, après Como, après le premier match contre Galatasaray où on perd 5-2, aujourd'hui il a réussi à quand même les faire rentrer comme il devait rentrer. J'espère que effectivement qu'on continue avec lui et j'espère qu'on continue que contre la Rome il arrive à trouver les mots justes. Ça c'est super important. Super important. Après, que l'équipe elle est ce qu'elle est, on le sait, hein. On sait. Après, il y a une grande différence. Del Piero le disait avant, on l'a lu un peu les mots. Ce qu'on a montré aujourd'hui, on sort. C'est chiant, j'aime pas dire ça. J'aime vraiment pas dire ça. On sort la tête haute. J'aime pas. J'aime pas. Sortir la tête haute, ouais. Mais il y a une différence entre sortir comme on est sorti nous et l'équipe qui est sortie hier. Alors là oui, on peut être fier. Aujourd'hui, il ne faut pas oublier, on joue sans Bremer, avec un Thuram limité, avec un Kenan Yildiz qui fait des sacrifices pour être sur le terrain, sans attaquant. Cambiaso, Cabal, ils sont pas là. Certains diront heureusement. Heureusement. McKennie, il fait un top job là. Top, hein. Il fait le boulot, il fait le taf. En plus, il te met un goal super important. Et aujourd'hui, Yilmaz, ils ont dû le changer de côté parce qu'il arrivait à rien faire là. Et tu vois la différence, hein. Non, 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 il nous a pas manqué un Cambias aujourd'hui. Guys, I switched in French because I'm repeating more or less what we said here in the post game. So. Allez, dai. Comme des garçons. Comme des garçons. Arrivederci, buonanotte a tutti e ci vediamo domani. We see each other tomorrow. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for being there. You guys are the goods.